Pre-market. Okay. Bonjour, bonjour. Yeah, Emer, I like that you speak French now, now that you're in France. I like it. Omega, good day. Yeah, you're done ski for the day? Yeah, you done? But to be fair, Omega, it is evening for you, so it's good to be done at this time, anyways, before the market opens, right? Focus, good morning. Dave, good morning. Will it be another slow red day? I hope not. Jose, good morning. Mohammed's criminal. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning, Bernard. Good morning, Monica. Congratulations on ICU, by the way. Good jobs. Divira, good morning. Jay, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Troy, good morning. BLK, good morning. Yeah, good. Unless you see something you like, exactly, Omega. Exactly. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, though. You never know. Like two dots, yeah, you never know. You never know with these names, right? So you cut them quick and then you write the good ones, right? So Hayes, good morning. Do you trade pre-market, Jay? Yeah, when I wake up on time. Eddie, good morning. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Wes. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Hello. Happy Tuesday. And yeah. Let's see here. What do we have on the list? Uh, SPRC is obviously done really well this morning. That's the one that yeah. So ALXO has done well. Very is the one that's getting one of these two names. Yeah, I think it's Very. Yeah, so Very is getting bought out. There's nothing to see. Um, there's nothing to see here, right? It's up 94%. But when a company gets bought out, what happens is the stock will immediately run to that price, right? So if you look at Very, it's a top gainer, yes. But they're getting bought out at $11.40 something. So what happens is the stock quickly runs to that price because everybody knows that's the value, right? Why would you sell it below that price? Why would you buy it above that price? So it runs to that price and then it just chills there all day till more news comes out. Pep, good morning. Good. And you're supposed to to roll the good morning. Good morning, Mohammed. Uh, at 2:30 before MNTS. Good job, Stephen. They tried to get you. Good job. Good morning, Queen. Not feeling well. Get well soon, please, and thank you, Queen. Get well, please, and thank you. What do I think of Sound? Jordan, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Sound is one of those names, honestly, that like we talked about. If you were on stream yesterday, we talked about Sound, and what we mentioned was Like, why the hell does like sound have so much insider selling? Is my question. Like, why is everybody selling sound? CTO selling, CEO selling, you know, door person selling, janitor selling, everybody's selling. What's going on here? Anyways, they had some really good news this morning. It's one of those names that you would think like the future's there, like, but for some reason it's been yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens when the market opens. I don't mind it as long as you would think or hope that this stock stays above like $1.94, $1.90, $1.96 especially, right? On a day that they have news, on a day that after a massive sell-off, it's been holding this level, right, quite nicely. 193, 196. There's a nice little demand block there, right? So you would hope that it stays above. Anyways, we'll see. From South Korea, Nina. Nina, you're from South Korea? Oh my goodness. Well, okay. We need a, what's that name again? That Nina stock needs to rally today. Is GMBL a trap or mover? We'll take a look. Dan, good morning. Colin, good morning. Good morning, Wally. Good morning, Justin. Curl. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, guys. Yeah, alrighty. So again, the name that stood out this morning was, again, like ALXO had that, news, and they had a nice rally, right? SPRC obviously took over, right? So, and did really, really well, right? So another benefit of being in Discord, right? We might be showing up now on stream to say, oh, like, but you look at this list and it's a list of names that people have played already, right? If you look at the news this morning, right? You can see like people talking about this in the fours and the fives and the six and the sevens, right? So, and then we show up on stream, it's had a massive rally already, right? It's on the top gainers list. It's a bit more complicated to play now. ICU is another one that seems like it's done really well. I see you. Life is also another interesting one. I bet you we're going to be talking about life as the day goes on too. But I see you. So um, again, I've talked about how like I don't like ICU as a company, but right. But this stock actually performed quite well yesterday, right? So it did really well. Also like into the close and then after hours, and it's just continued the momentum, right? So surprise, not really. Alrighty, looks like your next resistance is slightly below 70 cents then. And Belly, good morning. Monica, you do that will go to $1. I mean, so it's easier to believe now, especially when the stock is really sold off and then you're green on your position, right? It's easy for you, right? So if you're in at 30 cents, 20 cents, 40 cents, right? It's sitting at 60 cents. You have all that room of belief, right? So your belief is backed by your gains. So you can just sit back and say, you know what? Yeah, I believe in the company, but I'm also in a lot of monies. So then just set a stop loss. Mustafa, of course they had to. Of course they had to. Again, we'll see what happens, Hi, Ben. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning. I but even I got into look at that, right, Dan? Look at that, right? Again, the benefits of being a part of a community, right? If you're not in Discord in the morning, there's a good chance when the news comes out for these names, you miss it, right? So I think Omega has done a really good job these days, of capturing like the gains pre-market before the market opens and then done for the day, right? So again, you can see this being spammed everywhere in Discord, right? Hey guys, SPRC has news. Omega says it's about to go boom skis, right? And it did go boom ski, right? Look at that push, right? So again, initial push when the news came out, and then it sold off, and then a second breakout, and then dip again, and then a third breakout, and then boom skis. So now you're waiting for like the fourth breakout at $7 and 50 cents ish, right? Come on, good morning. Ayo, Rob, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Kamal, Sham, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Alrighty, so for SPRC, we kind of need to see that thing break above, like $6.80. I think the level we maybe talked about a bit in the morning was that 640 level. But then again, we're still sitting below the blue line. We're still sitting below the kernel, and then we eventually broke above the kernel. So that's a good thing, right? So we shall see. Alrighty. We shall see. ICCM, yeah, ICCM had that all that negative, whatever happened. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. I don't really think there's anything else to look at. We talked about LIFW last night. There was a massive insider buy or whatever it was, right? So actually it's on TradingView here, right? So insider bought shares worth 1.5 million dollars according to the SEC filing, right? So Frank Carlos, uh, chief legal officer. I've never heard of that before. CLO. Never heard of that before. Chief legal officer. Interesting. Yeah, the dude is like, you know what? $1.5 million. Let's put it in there. And then the stock has done well, right? So I don't know if it's going to continue. We will see. We shall see after the market opens. You can see that double top at 25 cents, right? So if live can break above 25 cents, then there's more room in there for boomskis. Alrighty. So again, the market's about to open. There's no need. There's no need for rushing and whatnot, right? So let the market come to you, let it settle, and whatnot, and you should be good to go. And we are open, guys. We are open for business. Uh, he'll stick around until 3 p.m. so he can watch the soccer games. Probably. He's quite predictable. You made educated FOMO? Potentially, yeah. Right. So again, yeah, life would need to break about 25 cents. Then next, SPRC is giving you a bit of a dipski here. So let's see if we can stay above $6.40, which is the level that we bounced at. And it looks like it's popping back to seven, trying to, like, it's fluctuating back and forth. Stuff like this is always hard to read because you expect the volatility at the open. My question is like, which way do we eventually go? I don't know. We just went from 630 to $7, and now we're back to 630, right? So it moves really quickly. You're honestly sometimes just better off waiting for for a proper breakout or just like consolidation levels, right? But again, for now, it looks like it's holding above $6.30, just $6 in general, right? Which is good, which is good. And it's trying again for $7, 685, 665, 677, 680, back to 670, back below, right? So again, a lot of volatility. ICU on the left hand side doesn't look too bad, right? So nice little dipski to retest like 59 cents and then back to 60 something. Not too bad. Sound is selling off, guys. Sound is a tomato rock, right? So we've talked about the importance of the insiders believing in their own damn company, right? So, and for some reason, Sound insiders keep selling even though they have really good news this morning. It just doesn't do it. Like, it's just not doing it, right? And there goes life. These are guys that actually believe in, well, I don't know what you want to call this. The insider buying. Like, insider buying is very good. Like, it's such a good thing, right? And there goes life. Highs of the day, right? Olu, good morning. Femi's below $3 now. Yeah, it had to happen at some point. So yeah. Anyways, 26 incoming, and there goes new highs, guys. 30% for life. 30% for life. Let's see here. Mm, so there you go. Na, 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 na. I am just updating here. Na, 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 na. 27. 27. So again, insider buying and people are loving it, right? So um, that doesn't pass the what's a smell test? Is that like a psychological thing? 2730, 2755. Ooh, that thing is going, right? So again, $1.5 million worth of I think it was something like 7 million shares, right? And the stock is gone skis, right? So that's nice. It's good when insiders believe in their own company. Anyways, SPRC is giving us a bit of a dipski at the open. Again, not a massive surprise. Let's see if we can stay above $6 though, right? The reason we say $6 is because that's not the first time we've done that, right? We bounce off $6. That's like your pivot area there, right? So let's see if we can stay above that. If not, well, right? So maybe wait for a bit of consolidation, a bit of a curl, and then go from there. So for SPRC, right? Market, huge gap ups, sell off, and then potential consolidation, right? Life seems to have a bit of resistance at 28 cents, so just be mindful of that, right? So there's a nice little supply zone. I think we've talked about this level in the past, actually, right? So 28 cents. It seems to be struggling around that level. Oh, sound? Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Exactly. Like something just doesn't, Again, I think the company's nice. I think like AI voice is nice, like that's where society is going. That's where like we're moving, uh, like you know what I mean, right? So I think the company's nice. I just don't like that they've done a lot of offerings. I don't like that they keep selling it. I don't. The stock just has a massive float now because they keep raising money. Like it's just a whole bunch of fishy things. But I wish it wasn't that way. Anyways, here goes 28 cents, guys. Ooh wee. Look at insider buying, guys. Look at insider buying. But why is insider buying so important? I don't know why it's so important. I don't know why it's so important. Um, and almost 29 cents, right? So, yeah, 29, almost. You were very close. Was that your exit? Travis, good morning. Jenny, good morning. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, everybody. I missed you. Good morning, Marlo. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning. Yeah, I'll take a look at FEMY at some point. What's the S&P doing? For some reason, I was looking at like the SPY option chain just to see what looked like really interesting. Anyways, so SPRC guys is holding that support that we want to hold, right? So we're holding that level, so that's good, right? Um, Again, look at that beautiful double bottom for SPRC, right? If you simply just waited for this thing to sell off at the open, right, and come back and retest that level, you're in a much safer position with SPRC, right? But if you FOMO right away at the open, you're just asking for violence, right? So again, if that thing breaks above 7 now, that would be perfect. That would be coming from a potential double bottom. So at least now you know that again, this stock seems like it's very annoying. It's failing at resistance, bouncing at support. We're just going back and forth, right? Back and forth, back and forth. So it's going to need to make a decision at some point, and it looks like it might just make that decision against against the support, right? $6, and it's bouncing up $6 again, right? So at some point, it's going to need to make a decision. Come on, what are you going to do? Yeah, it looks like we're just having a hard time there. Yeah, we're back to $6, right? So on that candle there. Uh oh. Uh oh. Can we curl this time? Again? What are you gonna do? Yep. It's bouncing again. Right. So it's just playing games there. Anyways, yeah, so 29 cents for resistance there for life. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, and and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty, so it looks like we filled at 29 now for life, which again shouldn't be the biggest surprise. If you're looking at a stock rally, you want to be careful the closer we get to like that 30 cent the penny stock, right? Like 30 cents is always a psychological level of resistance, so be careful. Richard, good morning, good morning. ALXO, ALXO looks like it's just selling off here for now, Lydia, right? So no signs of it looks like it's trying to hold $7.70, right? So if that thing can find a way to consolidate above 770, then that's not too bad. We still need to clear the 9, right? And then the chrono and then potentially the 20, right? So it's trying. That's the S&P, by the way, with a nice little rally at the open. A nice little rally at the open. Not too bad. Not too bad. Psychological resistance. Pump it. Pump it, right? So again, SPRC is still holding $6, which is the longer it plays with that level, the more interesting it gets, right? But we need a bit of consolidation there, right? ALXO is still holding 770 there, Lydia, right? And obviously, live failed at 29 cents. S&P recovering. ICU with a bit of a dip ski, so that 63 is a problem. Sound is obviously trash. Kidding, not kidding. And yeah, and yeah, and yeah. 28. Let's go. I looked by keeping it. There you go, Justin. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But this, what are we thrusting to, Dan? What are we thrusting to? I want to thrust. What are we thrusting to? Oh, yeah, 28. Life. Good morning, Donald. Good morning. Good morning. If we break above 30 cents, Dan. If we break above 30 cents, SPRC just had a fat red candle below $6. Right? So you want to see curls of support, not, yeah, just the way it looks. You can look at the stock and you can tell that it's curling. Everybody can do that, right? So, and you can also look at the stock and you can tell that hope it holds. Uh, might not be the case, right? So, anyways, 28.40 when 29. Come on, yeah, 29 resistance. It's halted down. Lord have mercy. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below $6, obviously, like you want to be very careful when you know the support at $6. Maybe don't let it halt below $6, please. Exact Omega. I'm glad you did too. Right. So lock in those gains. No regrets. No regrets. Again, the more time you give these stocks at the open, guys, the more reliable your levels become. Right. The more time you give stocks at the open to consolidate and give you levels you can trust, the better, right? So you're looking for that safety, right? Again, the goal is to make monies, yes, right? But sometimes, honestly, like sitting on your hands and giving it 30 minutes, giving a few minutes to like give you a proper breakout or like a proper support level, right? Is a good thing. So people always feel like, oh my goodness, I need to rush in at the open. I need to rush in at the open. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Right. So insiders are buying from the inside. Exactly. If they're buying from the inside, you know, who are we on the outside to say, anyways, you know what I mean? ICU with a nice pops. Highs of the day again. ICU's done a lot better in actually holding it like its support level, like its demand zone at the bottom, right? And then boom skis. So ICU looks good. Yeah, ICU looks good. Alrighty. Ham, did you have a stop loss in that thing? Yeah. Also below volume. Yeah. I think that's the difference. Sometimes, like, because we have so many names with insider buying, but the question is like, which one is big enough, or like, which one catches that volume, right? So times have changed. Don't let him. I'm just saying, like, anyways. You were setting a stop and no stop. Okay, that's scary. Oh, that's very scary. Yeah. And that's that fine line still, right? um that fine line between like buying stocks below the kernel, below the 9 EMA, right? It's always a fine line, trying to catch the bottom, trying to catch support, or waiting for security above like a moving average, right? Like I do that all the time, but it's dangerous, isn't it? Right? So you can see that a stock is double bottoming, right? You can see that it's clearly double bottoming, right? Sometimes, like I will go ahead and say, you know what, that looks like a double bottom. I want to wait for the 9 and the kernel, but sometimes I just want to do it, right? So, but again, the safer thing will always be for you to wait, right? Like wait for that thing to to actually curl, actually get back above the 9, actually turn the kernel around, right? So, because in this case, it just hasn't done it, right? So it just never did it. It just looked like like massive selling pressure, right? Another thing to keep in mind is there's a difference between like when a stock is crashing, right? And you're looking for that bottom. Consolidation at the bottom is like if you can see that the candles are, you can see that the massive, like this. Just look at the size of the candle. It doesn't always tell the story, right? As ICU is on fire there, right? So it doesn't always tell the story, but like if you're seeing massive red candles to support, that's a problem, right? That tells you that like there's a lot of selling pressure still, Whereas if you're looking at a stock and it had massive red candles, and then all of a sudden you're like, this looks like a double bottom, but look at the size of these candles, they're so small, right? Maybe the selling pressure is dying off a little bit. Yeah. It depends where we on halts at, Ham. It depends. It depends. If it on halts closer to $5, and then you might just like want to wait for give it a second, depending on like your position size. You might want to see what happens after the on halt. See if it can find a way to start curling off. Yeah, see. Again, guys, this is why I keep saying like it's important to be a part of it. Because again, if you ask Omega got into this stock at what, $4, below $4, $5, and sold at above $7, right? So most of these guys did, right? So so this stock was being spammed all over the place, right? So once we get to the open, it's a bit more complicated now, isn't it? Right? So again, yeah, 485, right? So again, from 485 to $7 and something cents, or anywhere around that price, right? So the news comes out, the gains are captured, and then we want to wait for that consolidation at the open, right? Give it a bit of time to kind of relax at the open, and then we go, right? So after the open, it becomes a little bit dates you over. I hate your shirt. Why do you hate my shirts? My shirt is anyways. La 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 la. Made money in DLA. Nice start to the day. You bought yesterday. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, Life is still struggling with that 28 still. ICU, we know there's resistance at 70 cents, right? So that's not a massive surprise that we feel that 70 cents. SPRC is still halted, so we just have to wait and see what happens when it on halts, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord because you're missing a lot of these early plays, right? Missing, 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 missing already. So la 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 la. Yeah, so we just have to wait for that thing to on halt here. ALXO, right? Again, we talk about waiting for that confirmation. If I'm looking at this stock, right, I'm like, you know what? I'm interested in this stock, right? I'm interested in getting into this stock, right? Well, I don't like the fact that it's below the 9 and below the kernel, right? So this stock has been below that price the entire time, even though it's a top gainer for the day, right? Even though it's a top mover, right? It's still the market opens and it's still struggling. So now I'm watching and saying, okay, give me consolidation, give me a curl, right? Because it's not doing that. Alrighty. Anyways, back to life. If the insiders are buying from the inside vans, who are we on the outside to? Anyways, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Wes. Right. So I would take a look. Ski. Come on, 28. Going once, going twice, and not sold. Vans. Insiders buying from the insides. Anyways, they're buying the dipskis. Yeah. Live W. Yeah, that was a nice little breakout at the open there, 25 cents. Because I think we struggled even like last night. It struggled with that 25-cent level a little bit. So, anyways, here comes 28 again. Come on now. Come on now. Do your job, inside buyers. Buy from the inside, please, and thank you. At least get it above 30 cents, so we can thrust. So we can thrust. Come on. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Let me go take a look at some other things. So your question was, it's not working, is it? The whole join thing, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Anyways, if you want to join us in Discord, you can also just click on the dollar sign. You can just click on the dollar sign beside your live chat and click on join. That works the same. And then make sure you sign up for the legend level or the Discord and scanner level. Okay, it's working now. It's working. So yeah, you can just click on the link and then come join us in Discords. Alrighty, so AGIL. AGIL, does it look weak? Not necessarily. I mean, like if you look at the and then go all the way across to like pre-market, It would like it looks weak because again, most things kind of have that, especially penny stocks. Like most things kind of have that sell off at the open, right? So, but it's been holding 18 cents, Wes. So I honestly would just watch this bottom and say, okay, like it bounced up this level earlier this morning, kinda, right? And it's doing the same thing at the open. So as long as it stays above that level, like I don't mind, right? Anyways, back to buying from the inside, guys. If they're buying from the inside, who are we on the outside to judge? There we go, guys. Boom skis, 29. Come on, we want to see 30 cents already here. We want a thrust. We want a thrust. We want a thrust. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. I'm just catching up to some of this. There we go. We want to thrust. Come on now. If you're holding live, type in yes in the chat. Insiders said join the community. Yep. That's a lot of monies though. Like yeah, like penny stock. Yes. If you're holding a live W, type in yes in the chat, right? But like that's a lot of monies. $1.5 million. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of monies. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Monies. Make those monies, please. Give us 30 cents, life. Give us 30 cents. Come on, stop failing at 29. We know it's resistance, yeah, but like seriously, stop failing. Stop failing. So yeah, make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, guys. Right. So as much as we have fun with all these names, make sure the money is protected. Right. So make sure the monies is protected. Otherwise, you end up at the bridge. Right. Good name or not. So they can still screw people. Right. So anyways. My question too is like, why is the chief legal officer? That makes no sense. Anyways, we're still struggling at 29 cents, so we're gonna need to break about 29 at some point if we really want to get pushing and stay above it. While we're waiting for that thing to figure its rubbish out, as it fluctuates, SPRC is on halted, and come on now, go back to $6 already. And let's see what happens here, right? Yeah, the good thing about that on halt is that it wasn't like oh my goodness, the stock had bad news, they did an offering, right? So they get sued a lot. I don't really needs one. Yep. Yeah, it's on halted here, so let's see what happens. Even the stock seems like it's confused. It doesn't know what it wants to do, right? So come on, come on, come on. I bought at resistance yesterday and then I didn't care because oh my goodness, Vance. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Vance says insiders are buying. Okay, let me buy too. Right. So yeah. Again, the news came out yesterday, right? So the stock was below 20 cents and it's failing at 29 for now. So it's not like the news just came out this morning. So if you're buying at resistance, you're just asking for violence. And let me look at FEMY because AGL is struggling there too now, Wes. Struggle bus. FEMY is down 27%. Anybody surprised, guys? Not really, right? Not really. FEMY again, we like FEMY. That's not a question, right? But FEMY also went from 30 cents to almost $5. So that's just a lot of pumping, right? So Femi selling off now should not be a massive surprise. Whether they're curing cancer or whatnot, that's a massive gain, right? So at some point, that thing just needs to kind of relax and consolidate, and then maybe we can go again. Alrighty. Let me look at like an hourly time frame here. Yeah, so it looks like 280 was an important level at some point. $2.80. Um, oh yeah, there you go, Mohammed. Yeah, 280. There you go. Yeah, so 280 is also the lows of the day. So interesting. Will it bounce off that level? For now, it is. For now, it is. So that's a good thing. Hopefully, it stays above that level. See, yeah, this is something we should have looked at already in terms of like potential upcoming splits. Or how much do they need monies? But anyways, life is still playing with 27 here. Yeah, where they can live off and can hold the bag for years. Musty, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're right. But again, like insider buying will always create a bit of like that positive sentiment, right? So again, that's why the stock is up 30 something percent. But yes, you should not like you should never diamond hand a stock because the insiders are that because insiders are buying. You should never ever ever ever, right? So they can believe all they want. The only thing you should believe in is your money's not going to the abyss, right? So that's it. Um, unless your family member is a chief legal officer, and then that's a different story, right? So again, we like the stock, right? So but make sure you have a plan. No, 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 no. Mohammed. It's Femi. Femi is him. I well, let's see. I believe in you, sort of. Dan, you should. You know? Unbelievable. Sort of. I'm kidding. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, give us a bounce. Red dot means drop. Red dot means we're getting some negative. We're getting some warning signs. Uh, then it's buying on insider info, which can get you in jail. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. See, that's why I keep asking, like, why? Like it's something else for like the CEO to be buying, like all these other, the chief legal officer is buying. Hmm. I don't know. It just seems really weird, doesn't it? But it's a good amount of insider buying, but it's also really weird at the same time. I've never heard of that before. Um, Never heard of that before. But which website am I using? This is the candles you see. That's TradingView. It's legal, Monica. Yeah. This is not legal advice. you That's it's really interesting, isn't it? But oh well, what can you do? Nothing, right? Just play the technicals as usual, right? So the last time, so we pushed to 29 earlier, and then backed off and stayed above 26, right? So we kind of want to stay above 26, don't we? Right? Is a chief, Saul Goodman. Well, if that's the case, then this company is gonna crash. Anyway, so yeah, we are holding 26, so we can stay above 26, and then I don't mind. Alrighty. ICU has done a good job of staying above, right? This little demand zone, right? That's the second time it's bouncing ish up that level. 70 cents being your main level of resistance. SPRC, that thing is retesting the 200 here. So this stock really needs to stay above, right? So $5.30 is what it needs to stay above. 5.30 has to stay above, needs to stay above, right? So Bill, Bill is usually busy working, working, working. Right, so $5.30 there for SPRC. He needs to change his name, Vance. Change the role. Change the role. Yeah, the company has a chief legal officer. That's really interesting. Anyways, it's holding 26. So play the technicals, and then we can make decisions later. Can you have a stop loss and a limit sell on the same stock? Can you have a stop loss? Yes, you can. Yeah, some brokers allow you to do it. Some brokers are just not advanced enough to do it. Yeah, it's called like an OCO. One cancels the other, right? So you can have a stop loss. If your stop loss hits, it cancels the limit. If your limit hits, it cancels the stop loss, right? One cancels the other is what they call it. Here we go, 2760, 2770, right? So we are holding that W, right? You can kind of see W stands for what? W stands for money, right? So because it's a double bottom. Oh, he had 427s on SPY. Oh, that's why I was looking at the option chain this morning for the S&P because I don't know, I was just looking for some stuff. Anyways, so yeah, it looks like ICU is giving you the money sign. That should be a shirt. Let's go. Look at that. It's W's on ICU, Rob. It's W's for Live W for live. Look at that. Live actually has a W in the name, which is interesting. Yeah, W stands for money, guys. Only in the stock market does W stand for money. Um, Yeah. Anyways, why don't you trade on Olim? I have no idea what that is. Heroes. I have no idea. I have no idea. Femi's at 266. Yeah, Femi's on the struggle bus. Everybody's taking their monies and saying, "See you, Femi." Oh, here we go, guys. 28. Oh my goodness, that thing went to 28 and then backed off immediately. It's because the spread is getting a little bit bigger. 28.20. We just want to see a break of 29, and then send it after that. Send it. Again, at least for now, though, right? Like, we kind of want to stay above that 26 level. If we don't, then we have issues. And then we have issues. Yeah. And then it's 70, Justin. Is a W just an inverse head and shoulder? But up high? Kinda. 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 Uh, yeah. Yes. Scalper's paradise. The risk with stocks like they hold it on the news spending, which kills momentum. Hopefully, not no this a penny stock like this will not get halted. ICU just broke out, right? So ICU, look at that, guys. W stands for monies, right? So yeah, nice little pop for ICU. I know Virgo was spamming this one in Discord this morning, and someone was spamming it on stream yesterday. So that's good. That's good. I the head and shoulder image wrong. Yeah, I was wondering where. Yeah, because the head needs to. Anyways, there we go. 66. 66. What's on the scanner here this morning? PNT. PNT. Interesting. IC is just taking off. 12 best places to retire the Dominican. Ooh, that's on that. Those look good, Pablo. DR. I know Monica is excited because she diamond handed this thing overnight, and she's just smiling like a goat now. Smiling like a goat. On yesterday, oh, you did? I see you. Yeah, yeah. No. Uh, uh, hmm. People always send me like weird stuff, and I have like email. I'm like, do I click on that? Do I not click on that? Anyways, anyways, someone sent me a video a while ago, and I wanted to. Perfect. Perfect. Please, no double tops. Yeah, exactly right. So it's 70 cents. 70 cents for ICU. ICU. So congratulations if you're in that. Spy's falling like a tomato rock again. Is it free fall? Oh my goodness. Spies. I'm sure at some point Femi will turn around, but SPY. Oh my goodness, Spy. Did someone say something, guys? Because Spy just hit new lows of the day like nothing happened. Were you not talking poop about I know, Eric. I know, right? Like I see you, but that's because we've been trashing ICU from $10 though, right? From $10 all the way to 20 cents. So there's still a lot of like room of trashing, in between. But ICU decided to bounce, right? Damn. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. What happened, Spy? Anyways, Yeah, it looks like life is just going back and forth, guys, right? So 29 cents, yes, resistance, 26 cents, yes, support. We're just going back and forth. Yeah, DXY is pumping. Yeah. Uh, at the same timeline, yeah. To the bridge. Yeah, the Fed is speaking all week, right? Every day this week, someone's speaking, and I think there's also data, right? So yeah, so I don't know what they're saying. I don't particularly. Let me see if there's any if anything came out here. Um, yeah, U.S. Joe that opening la 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 la. Yeah, we had those job numbers there. I'm just looking for the calendar again. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think it's just the numbers then because I don't see anything any other quotes. Don't see any other quotes here. I mean, if they're gonna finish the market, just send it to the abyss, because SPY is making new lows. Let me look at the 4 hour here for the S&P. The 4 hour for the S&P. So last time we dipped all the way to like 422, 40-ish, and then bounced. Honestly, if SPY would just crash to like 417, I think like just get it down there already. You know, just send it to the abyss. I don't mind. 417, 418, just get it there. Right? So yeah, just send it to the abyss, and then and then we can move on. Right? Remember how tough of a time we had at this level? Like early in the year, we had such a hard time breaking above 417, 418, right? Like this level here. This was February, right? We struggled so much, and then we failed, crashed to 380, and then came back up again, right? And then struggled, and then eventually broke out, and they just never looked back. So it would be nice to go back and retest that level, right? All life, let's go, life. Come on, life says I'll give you the life. I'll give you life. I will give you more life. So yeah, 30 cents being the next level of resistance there. Again, the one good thing about life is that life is clearly giving us a base, right? Like it's clearly holding support, right? Which is good, right? So we've been holding 26 over and over, right? W stands for what? W stands for monies. Alrighty, so yeah, W stands for monies. Yeah. Yeah, if you're wondering why the right, so like if you're ever wondering, again, very updated in stock general, but if you're ever wondering why the S&P is doing what it's doing, just take a look in the stock Twitter news channel, right? So and it's in there. uh yeah. Mm. Are you still in there, Ham? Are you still in there? ABTX, oh my goodness, everybody's spamming ABTX. ABTX is squeezing. It looks like it's a penny stock day, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, Spies breaking down nicely. Spy, just go. Like seriously, just get there. I don't mind. Does anybody mind, guys? Anybody mind if Spy goes to 417? I don't. We don't mind, right? Take it to the abyss. Um, I told you 10 minutes ago. You're looking for Femi, Lydia. So Femi looks like it's holding 260 for now. I would be careful here though because again, like we had a double bottom at 280. So like this level right here, this level might now become your resistance and it might go back down, right? So yeah, for now I would be looking for 260, right? And if that level doesn't hold, then let me look at a different time frame here. See, the thing about FEMY too is like FEMY had such an aggressive rally that the levels are quite spread out. But yeah, so for now, 280 is resistance, so just be careful. Yard sale, exactly 80, exactly, exactly. Okay, let me take a look at. So yeah, be careful, be mindful of 280 for FEMY, please. Yeah, 220. Yeah. Let me take a look at AVTX. Yeah, AVTX looks nice. AVTX is honestly still at the same price though. That's the problem. Like it's nice little consolidation, but the stock just keeps fluctuating back and forth at the same price. ICU, oh yeah, ICU finally broke above that 70 cent level, right? So again, W stands for monies, right? ICU with a nice W and then a nice little cup and handle at the double top, and then boom skis, right? So ICU looks nice. So if you're holding that, congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. Yeah, 60. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. Ham, annoying, annoying. Right, I know, Vance. Like it's such an annoying resistance level at 29 cents. ICU no care though. ICU is like, you know what, guys? I see you, Eric, in the ICU. Anyways, just because exactly. CNXA is halted up. Interesting. There was a stock. So CNXA is a stock that's done. CNXA. See you in the ICU. Yeah, it's halted at 411, which is 412, which is interesting because there was another. I think SPRC was another like post split name. So I wonder if that's the theme today. I wonder if the theme is splits. I wonder if the theme is splits. I wonder. I wonder if the theme is splits. We'll get there at some point. 94%, Pablo. Exactly. There you go. Anyways, back to our favorite name of the day. Favorite name of the day is Live W, right? So our favorite name of the day is Live W's. I'm gonna delete that. Get that rubbish out of there. Interesting. For some reason, that thing just can't break out. But I like that it keeps testing that level though. Uh, yeah, it's still halted. Still halted. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get some spams in the chat for 30 cents, guys? 30 cents. We need to manifest. Close your eyes and manifest. I want to see some spams for 30 in the chat. 30, 30, 30, 30. Pasta is support. Yes. Manifest, please, and thank you. Close your eyes. What do you see? You see the number three and a zero. Does it have a decimal point? It doesn't matter. But does it have a three? Yes, it does. Does it have a zero? Yes, it does. Well, technically, I guess we do. Anyways, yeah. This stupid 30 cent level is 29. 29 is such a not nice level. 100K. Anyways, yeah. Come on, you can do this. Anyways, yeah, again, as we go up, just move your stop losses up, guys, right? As much as we wanted to break resistance, we also know it's a resistance for a reason, right? So you don't want to just sit back and watch for 30 cents and say, you know what, everybody's spamming 30 cents. Okay, let me spam 30 cents without a stop loss. You will. The next thing you'll be spamming is bridge, bridge, bridge. I'm kidding. Anyway, so make sure your monies is protected, please, and thank you, right? And obviously, we would like to see a breakout. Do it for Arsenal fans. That always seems to work, Mohammed. Seems to work, right? So seems to work. Come on, here we go, guys. Keep spamming it, guys. 30, 30, 30, 30. Come on now. 2920. You can do it. You can do it. Is SPY bouncing? Does the 8 ball still work? Yes, it does. Everything works well. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was AD, by the way. AD gifted you a membership, Michael. AD. 2950, guys. Come on. It's working. It's working, guys. It's working. It's working. Someone on Weibo said $4. Unbelievable. My goodness, 29 is such a hard level to hold. I am. Such a hard level to hold. Such a hard level to hold. Let's go. Let's see here. 29 resistance. Resistance. Na 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 na. Perfect. Yeah, there's nothing else in the scanner that I like. So for now, LIFW, send it please. Send it please. Spy? Oh yeah, Spy is going to the abyss. Give us 418. Give us 47. Come on, Joe. Manifest. Here we go. 2936. Come on, just a little bit more. We're not asking for two. What a slacker. What an absolute slacker. We're back to 28 again. Again. Anyways, that's your next up. Yeah, 422. Whatever level it was that we tested the other day, and then bounced is yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. You can trust the Fed to crash the market the entire week, though. I'm kidding. Anyways, AVTX with a bit of a dip ski there from 1330. ICU still holding up quite well. ICU looks like it almost looks like Pixie from yesterday, doesn't it? Like the way it's breaking out and retesting and holding. It's actually quite nice. So it's looking like 75 cents for your next resistance. Like 75 cents for your next resistance, right? So quite a nice rally. 76%. 76%. Oh yeah, you're looking for Dipski to 526? SPRC. It's actually done not too bad of a job, like just holding above the 200. So let's see. The longer we consolidate there at that level, the better, potentially. Potentially. And then, yeah, the low today is 533 too. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I like that it's finding a bit of a base above the above the 200, right? So a bit of a base above the 200s. CNX is still halted. Still halted. ICU still failing. And life is still doing silly things. Silly things. You're gonna add above $6. Okay. Above $6. Na 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 na. Into rejection and turn the market. Not financial advice. Let me see here. No, 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 no. Interesting. Okay. No, 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 no. Open at 460. Oh yeah, it's gone skis. It's gone skis. That thing said bye. Bye. Yeah, it's interesting because it says no. Let's see here. Yeah, and then it's coming back down aggressively. Anyways, back to life, guys. Life is back to 29. Life is just teasing us at this point. Life is just teasing us at this point, honestly. Playing with us. At least it's coming back up, though. That's a good thing. Back to 2850. 2850. Die, spy, die. Oh my goodness, Scott. Send it to the abyss. Ooh, do you mind? Yeah, we're failing at 29 again. So that level's obviously become a problem. All the way to, it doesn't even want to try. Vance is not happy. All the way to 50 cents. It doesn't even want to try. Ayo, Tash. Ayo, ayo. It doesn't even want to try. You wanted to try going to 50 cents, Vance? Well, let's clear 29 and 30 cents first. Uh, in 20 minutes on SPY? Oh, Scott, that's impressive. Congratulations. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Hmm, interesting. Here we go. La la la. We have arrived. Spy, amazing. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't even want to try. He says, "Yeah, no, we'll see. We shall see." Yeah, it looks like we're forming a downtrend here now, doesn't it? It's looking a little bit like less appealing, right? With that downtrend forming, which is a bit annoying, but which is a little bit annoying. Let's see here. Hmm. Yeah, and see, like again, the one thing I do like is that it's still holding the range. It's just annoying, like the range that it's in, right? Still don't mind though. It's still holding support, right? Even though we're kind of struggling. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, and then obviously CNXA has been on fire and it's halted again. So if you too bad line they skipped your order there, but if you're in this, congratulations. Yeah. So that's a nice push. That is a very very nice push. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, $5.12 and halted. You know what's interesting is like it halted last time at 412 and it's halted at 512 this time. So a dollar and a halt. I'm red on everything except for life. What else are you holding? What else are you holding? You got out, Ghost. You sold it. You most likely made monies then. Right, so most likely made monies. Monies. Interesting. Okay. Some of the profits, yeah. I mean, hopefully it on halts higher that it's halted, and then you can easily just set a stop loss, right? But that's a nice push. The longer this thing goes, I think we might have to come up with like sympathy plays, right? Because then you might start to look at some of these other like some of these other like recent splits. I don't see anything yet though that like has momentum. So nothing yet that has the vibes. Yeah, there's nothing there yet on the split watch list. No, Vance took monies. Vance ran away, Sham, and then the stock crashed. He ran away and the stock crashed. Nah. Oh, you're holding. That's a lot of names. That's way too many names in my opinion. Um, that's way too many. You're still holding Femi. In my opinion, that's way too many. Save you from what, Nina? What did you do? What happened? You bought at seven. Oh, you bought last week 740. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's coming back. So and also keep in mind, like, you don't necessarily have to get back to 750. You can take a smaller loss if you need to, right? So but yeah, it's trying to come back, so that's good. It's up $2 today, so you're holding this thing to $2.50. $3. Damn. From 750 to $2.50. Why, Nina? Why? Anyways, oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. The life is at highs of the day. Come on now. Come on, life. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There goes 30 cents. We want to break 30, right? So, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, life. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's that manifestation about to become a reality, you know? We're about to manifest things. 2980. Come on, you can do it. It's only like, just do it. Just do it. Anyways. La 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 la. And you're out. You sold it. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. You're taking profits at resistance, anyways. Justin. Justin is very good at like just taking the monies and running. Very good at that. I like it. I like it. Justin don't care about anything else, guys. Justin just take money and run. Justin take money and run. That's it. Let me take a look at. Just want to look at a few of these. A few of these numbers here. Mm, that's a bit fishy. And I didn't use my brain. You didn't use your brain, Nina. That's okay. You live and you learn, right? So you live and you learn. Bodybuilding. What's your position in VSMA? Let me know. What's your position? Yeah, and now take a look. Like, what's your question? Is what I'm wondering. What is your question? Here we go. Here we go. 29.75. Just give us the damn 30 cents already. I'll take a look bodybuilding in a second. I take a look in a second. Uh, Interesting. Cool. We failed again. I think the easy thing about like life though, as much as it's failing at resistance, it's not quite breaking down, is it? I know, Mohammed, right? Like sure, the stock keeps failing, but like it goes down, it doesn't quite break below like anything that would cause panic. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing, at least. So here comes 30 cents. Oh, here we go, here, and there it is, guys. We kissed it and we broke it, and it's going. But why? But why? Right? So we broke about 30 cents. Now the question is, can we explode because we broke out, or can we at least like just consolidate about 30 cents? Right? So fire. Fire. Again, question if you're still holding live, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding live, type in yes in the chat. Let's go. Oh, here goes almost 31, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 31. 31. Boom skis. uh ooh wee. Ooh wee. You got stopped out, Jody? Or no, that's okay. It's one of those things where like it is what it is, right? So yeah. Is no, that's okay, Justin. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. What are we doing here with this? Actually, one second. Uh, here we go. Perfect. Hello, D. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Mm. Yeah, quite a few of you guys still holding. So, yeah, now if that thing can find a way to just consolidate, consolidate above 30 cents, that would be nice. Or at the very least, just stay above 29 cents. Like, we struggled at 29 cents. So, like, now find support above 29 cents and happy days. Happy days, When 50 cents, you could sense the frustration in in your voice, Vance. This thing has resistance at 50 cents and it doesn't even want to try. Oh my goodness. The frustration in your voice. Uh, love it. That's not what I want. Is it? Cool. Liquidity grab. Liquidity grabs. No, no. I'm just looking at some of these other charts here. Oh, there we go. 30 new highs of the day, guys. 3150 ish. Actually, 3180 is the high of the day. Huh, interesting. Na, 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 na. Huh, cool. Huh, interesting. Interesting. La 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 la. 486 is what you got in at? Okay, that's not too bad. 27 and sold at 47. Need miss 30 cents. No, exactly. Abuelito? No, yeah. It is what it is, right? So we just move on, right? You live and you learn. It looks like we're halted down here on CNXA though, right? So push to 525, 530, and then backed off. And obviously life looks beautiful, right? So life has made it, like again, like we've had dip skis, right? But the dips is not really breaking below anything. So that's a really good thing because it just made new highs of the day, right? So when 32 cents, and then when 50 cents, when, when. B knocks on the scanner. Why is that on the scanner? Why? Okay, cool. I you're in at 65, Shannon. 65. 65 is nice. Is a nice little entry. It almost looks like a double bottom forming there, right? So yeah, I don't mind it. You just have that resistance again at 70 cents and then 75 cents, Shannon, right? So in this case, you at the very least wanted to consolidate above 65, right? If not, then you're looking for 60 cents. So every 5 cent increment, it seems like there's a bit of an issue there with that stock. Every 5 cents, it seems like there's an issue. Email. Okay. You're under 32 is too rich. Okay, no, that's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Shannon, does that help? Right. So again, yeah, 65 cents. You're in at 65 cents. The stock is pushing to 68 now, right? Your next resistance is 70 cents there. So just make sure again you put a stop loss somewhere, whether that's like break even or slightly green or below support, right? You were Felipe. Congratulations. Good job. Nicely played. We failed to cross over there, so that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? A bit of an issue. Kind of don't like the spread. Anyways, yeah, that's a nice exit. 32 cents on the pullback. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have multiple pullbacks on life, and then it's gonna keep going like FEMY. Anyways, who knows? Who knows? No, 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 no. Mm, okay, perfect. Yeah, life doesn't even want to like give you a that's life exactly. Life doesn't even want to give you a damn dipski, does it? Nope. It's like I'm just gonna stay above the 9 now, right? One red candle, two red candles, and then green. So yeah. Uh, Interesting. That is life. Yeah, ICU is back above 70 cents now, Shannon. So yeah, so you're in a way better position now. So you can move your stop loss to wherever you want, basically. Wherever you feel comfortable, you can move your stop loss. You are riding a high in April, but then back to the top in June. Interesting. Check the pets channel in Discord. Oh, the pets channel. Let's go. Let's go. Monica's cats. Let's go. Let's go. Bye. That's funny. That's funny. Actually, actually, and there goes. Oh wow, ICU is actually sending it, Shannon. So you are extremely happy with that. Does that look like a double bottom or not a double bottom? And what is okay? Perfect. Here we go. That thing is on fire. Yeah, Lori, I saw. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Saw that earlier. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go straight to the supply zone, 80 cents. So Shannon, that entry at 65 consolidation curl, that was actually quite nice. That was actually quite nice. Something fishy going on with one of these stonks. Fishy, fishy. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So 80 cents is your next resistance there for ICU. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Little bit of a glitch then. A bit of a glitch then. Yeah, BNOX is trending up. Yeah, that thing showed up at the scanner there in Discord. So BNOX. It's a nice little slow climb. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then we just failed at the supply zone there, right? So the red area. Uh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Choo, 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 choo. 12s and 15 resistance. Cool. Na, na. Back to life. Yeah, life is dip skiing here now. So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate above that previous, that previous supply zone, right? Previous demand zone, right? So breakout zone, So if we can find a way to consolidate here and then curl, that would be a really good thing. Ready? $1 next week, Matthew. That would be nice. It looks like it's moving towards that direction. So that would be nice for everybody that's been holding bags, right? So yeah, anybody that's been holding the bags, no, no, no. Yay! Everybody's loving ICU. My goodness. No, congratulations. Yeah, 80 cents is your next little wall there. Your next little wall. Do, do, do. Actually, okay, perfect. Your next little wall, 80 cents. And then and agree and send. Here we go. 74. Yeah, some of my stuff just isn't working. Glitches. Glitching and glitching. Okay. CDC is looking like a bankruptcy place, Smart Direct Club. Thought those guys had news last week. Anyways, yeah, BNOX looks like it wants to break out, but SDC. Let's see here. There we go. They're going bankrupt. Yeah. So, I mean, sure, these stocks usually have these bankruptcy rallies, right? So maybe, especially since it's coming up 9 cents, like that's not too bad actually. So you can try it. I would honestly prefer to wait till that thing gets back above, until we go back above 10 cents. But yeah, if you try that thing, just make sure we don't go below 9 cents, right? You just don't go below 9 cents because then you're just not sure. It's they're getting delisted tomorrow. See, that's a different thing. Then, if they're getting delisted tomorrow, and then why would you touch it, right? So see, that's why when you play with stocks like these, you have to really look at those SEC filings because if they're getting delisted, why, right? Why? But soon next week it will still go up. FEMY, probably, probably. It doesn't mean you should just buy it because you're looking forward to next week, though. Welcome to the OTC. Exactly. Exactly. Mm, 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 mm. Anyways, what's Live doing? Live looks like it's trying to consolidate, right? So that previous support level, previous resistance level 29, right, seems to be acting as a bit of a base, right? So would be nice though to see that thing go back above 30 cents, right? Because that's when the momentum potentially kicks in again, right? So SPRC looks like it's finding a bit of support above, like in around like 490 to $5, right? So $495 ish. So we'll see. We shall see. Um, Interesting. Okay, let me cancel this actually. Uh, okay, perfect. Spy double bottom on the 1 hour. Maybe it's ready for a bit of a rally. What do I think of SEEL? You have 12. What's your entry price in that stock? And another penny stock is in it. So SEEL. What's your entry price, Kapesh? Another penny stock. Yeah, let me know. I don't think that's is the right stock then. Yeah, 1760. Okay. So you're green then. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Um, Again, with penny stocks, you really have to look deeper than just what the price is, because they might be getting delisted soon. This might be happening. That might be happening. It looks like it's done an okay job consolidating the last few days though above your entry price, so that's good, right? I would just again pick a number, set a stop loss. Like the low for that stock today is 1890, right? So if your stop loss is somewhere around 18s, you're still safe, right? So yeah, just pick a number, set a stop loss, and then you should be good. What's up with VCAC SA VCSA? I don't know. Oh, they've done a split. It's a split stock. Yeah, it's a split. So that's what's up with it. So we filled at 70 cents here for ICU and then backed off. Life is still retesting ish that level. And here goes another dipski again, right? So it's still playing with that 2029 to 2850 ish, right? So what is it gonna do? I don't know. You know what's interesting is SPRC looks a little bit better there now. It needs the volume though to get moving. Hey yo, Donnie, what's going on up in here? Just looking at stonks, Donnie. Looking at stonks. There goes life with a fat red candle. Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. Yeah, that looks interesting, but I don't know if I trust the volume there though. Should have held the. I know, Dan. I know. Yup, you should have. Uh, 4. Interesting. Uh, BJP, what's your question? ALXO, what's your question? What would you like to know? And then Dave says, oh yeah, there you go, Justin. There you go. La, la, la. Ooh. Yeah, maybe a retest of the 200, honestly. 26. That same support level, or we're just gonna bounce up the VWAP maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing off the VWAP. Life bouncing off the VWAPs. Is it a good buy? ALXO. La, 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 la. So just on that news again. So this was one of the more fun pre-market gainers, right? So it hasn't really done much since the market opened. So is it a good buy? I don't know, right? So for now, maybe if it stays above $7, you might have a chance, right? So if it stays above $7 here, right, then maybe not too bad. Maybe not too bad. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to. So yeah, watch for $7 for support. BJP. Alrighty. Alrighty. $7? Is that what it's going for now? Oh my goodness. See, I think CNXA. Oh yeah. So when did CNXA did do the splits? So they did a split last week. Okay. La, la, la. Yeah, it's looking good. I just want to see what it's split with. Um, Obviously, eBet kind of moved yesterday. You know what's interesting is like CNXA was a split. I'm just looking at the split list here, right? So SPRC was also a split, and some of these names you have to skip over because la, la, la. And then we can kind of look at what's interesting is like VC. Yeah, this one's today though. This one is today. La, 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 la. Let me look at some of these actually. Let me look at some of those. So split and nothing has happened there. No volume either. No volume. What else was on the list? I hate when it does that. Sassy maybe? I don't want to go too far down because then it just any volume here? A little bit. A little bit. Even though it popped and then sold off. So let's buy a next trip as also for it. Okay, that one stands out a little bit as well. Oh my goodness. Of course. Who just FOMO'd in the chat, guys? Who did that? Oh my goodness. Someone just FOMO'd in the chat. Okay. So that one kind of stands out for something to watch. Add that to the list. Add that to the list. And then, what else do we want to look at here? Oh yeah, tops. No volume there though. Interesting. Okay. So add that to the list. eBet obviously did some things the other day, right? Let me look at eBet. eBet's Brent. Okay. eBet is a bit of a weird one just because of the way like it's split and it's still below $1. So the one that stands out a little bit for now is SASI, SASI. What's the float on this? Oh, the float is quite low too, isn't it? That thing almost needs to break out though, you know, like right there. So if CNXA keeps going, we might need to pay really close attention to SASI. Ready? So yeah, CNXA recent splits, right? So they don't even have any news, not that I've seen. It's just pure momentum. So that's a good thing. Do you have limits, like how many trades you have per day? Not necessarily, Monica. Not necessarily. The amount of trades you're holding, yeah, that might be a good limit to set. Like if you're holding way too many things, then it's just confusing, isn't it? Right? Just confusing. So yes, we will leave this one up to watch. Right? That thing needs to clear that $5.30 though. Okay, perfect. See, that's the only one that really That's the only one that has interesting volume, kinda, right? So there we go. It's sinking. Yeah, that thing just gives you weird vibes. Honestly, you know what I mean? Just gives you weird vibes. Anyways, if you're holding CNXA, guys, your next resistance is $5.50 ish there. So just be mindful of that. That penny stock is really doing well, actually. Alrighty, so $5.50 is resistance here. BNOX is at the highs of today. That thing's actually done quite well, Kevin. Quite well. Yeah, if you were playing with it on the momentum scanner in Discord, you're doing well. Some kind of limit amount for you can spend or amount of yeah, it's called the PDT. Where do you live, Monica? You don't live in the States? It's breaking the range. Yeah, I'll take a look at BNOX. I would take a look ski. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I do like the multiple breakouts it's had though, right? Which is a really good thing. I like the breakouts. Interesting. Yeah, that thing is just going. My goodness. Right. So again, that's why the I think what we had was so that signal came through at $4.15. Right. So it signaled on the way up and then it sold off. So that's a perfect momentum scanner signal. Yeah. That's a very nice signal actually. La, 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 la. 472. We are here. Who doesn't anything except stupid things? Dan is not happy about this whole thing. Not happy. But then again, who is? Anyways, it just seems a little bit, MMAT. There was something along the lines of like MMAT winning a lawsuit or something, keeping it real. Something along those lines. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what it is, but Donnie, send it to 418 Spy. Send it to 418, please, and thank you. Speaking of 418, let me take a look at the S&P here really quickly. Yeah, it looks like we filled that $5.50 for CNXA, right? So that CNXA level is a bit of a problem, a little bit of an issue, right? So until it breaks above that level, we have some concerns. Some concerns. Actually, that was a bit silly. La, 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 la. A little bit silly. La, 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 la. Trying to la, 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 la. One second. La, 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 la. Ronell, what's a good entry for for CNXA? I mean, it looks like it's hitting resistance at 550 for now. So now you're just kind of looking and see, like, just watch and see where it decides to curl, right? So, because that's almost like your first really like red candle, right? So it's not really done anything special other than that. Not really done anything special. Cool. With European user side, no, 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 no. I rather get an accountant and a legendary membership instead. Luck with yeah accounts. So no need to fill anything by yourself. For yeah, that's how it should be though. You know, that's how it should be. Like you should be able to like at the end of the year get your. You know, you can log your trades if you want to, but at the end of the year, your broker should send you that stuff. Right? They usually do, unless you're using like a really like I don't know, like a really fishy broker, and then maybe not, and then maybe not. You know, and then maybe not. One second. Search. La 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 la. Today. Oh, interesting. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dollar store bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you're not getting your tax forms, it's because you're using the dollar store broker, and they're asking for too much. You know, Vnox is pushing $5. My goodness, what an impressive run! Let me take a look. So it looks like we filled at the double top, right? So that thing, so Sassy needs to clear $3.30 in order for that thing to go, right? It's filled exactly at the double top, right? Exactly at the double top. Exactly at the double top. Let me take a look at their. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Binox. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Right? That was actually a perfect signal in the scanner channel. A perfect signal. Look at that thing go. La 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 la. Can I? Should be able to. Should be able to. There we go. Yeah, I broke above five and then hit supply. Right, it ran into the red wall of chaos. The red wall of chaos mark. Right. So yeah, breaking out, cool. Right. But you shouldn't be foaming into that thing at resistance, anyways. If you're foaming in the red zone, you just like violence. You're just a violent person, you know. You just like to see blood. Short-term gains, therefore, are they're taxed at an ordinary income tax rate. Yeah, I love violence. You love the blood, don't you? Where's Kevin? Kevin would have been here shorting in the red zones. In the red zones, Kevin. Market value. Interesting. You're in at 440. Okay, that's a nice entry then. Yeah. So regardless of what happens, you should end up green. Should end up green. La, 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 la. Uh, the valued. La, 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 la. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Is it RK? Yeah. Hopefully. 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 Getting delisted soon, I think, has been garbage for the last month. SSU is getting delisted. Send it from your mouth to God's ears, Mark. Well, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's bouncing. Like almost back to 490, back to 480, right? So just set a stop loss mark, right? Don't go red. You know what I mean? So set a stop loss somewhere and don't go red. Oh, I know we need something to get pumping. Something has to stop pumping here. Something needs to get moving. Otherwise we might start talking about. But when do we? Anyways, so nice little dip here for CNXA. It's holding the VWAP at 485. ICU sitting at demand 65 cents. So if you took profits at 80 cents, 70 something cents, I'm sure you're happy, right? Because we're back to that same price again. Right. So Shannon, did you take profits or you're still holding it? Island, I think it looks like rubbish, honestly. It's been selling off. Right, so are you in it? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. There we go. The 30-minute onto Discord. There's something will pump always, always. So we will give it to like always an hour, like after lunch, Troy. So 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes, and then we can put out the threats. Spy something, something, do something. Otherwise, we're out of here. Yeah, no, Island. Let me know if you have a position or if you're looking for a position. Otherwise, I'm just not sure. But yeah, the stock has been trending down since the open, so it just looks like rubbish. Just looks like rubbish. 460 ABTX volume number three and nice uptrend. After hours will be like a do well after hours is what you're saying. Hopefully, life again. I hope hoping life can stay above 26. That's the level that we were playing with earlier before breaking above 30 cents, right? So it's playing with 26 again. Hopefully stays above it, but yeah. Let's go. Let's go, 8 ball. Come on. We were so first today. I meant, yes. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. You're in at $6. Do you not have a stop loss, Island? Please use stop losses. Because even now, like it doesn't matter what I tell you, you're still gonna have to set a stop loss. Is the way reverse repo? A huge rally is coming, Donnie. Interesting. As long as Gail, as long as life stays above 26. 841's violence. CNX is curling again, so yeah, we'd like to see that thing break above 550 and just send it, crush it over 100%, and then we should really have more sympathy plays. Should have more sympathy plays. Exactly. Please, I mean, if you're in at $6, right, and the stock is going from 6 to 5 to $4, you should have had a stop loss immediately, Island. Right? Please, 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 please. Let me take a look at let me take a look at SPRC here. SPRC was a little bit of fun in the morning, like in pre-market especially, right? But other than that, honestly, like look at since the market opened, look at that thing, right? It just hasn't done it. Like it just hasn't done anything. For now, it's holding $4.60. So hopefully, it stays above. Right. So Harlan or no Harlan. Right. So are you thinking about it, Mohammed? Oh my goodness! Look at what Stewart has done. Stewart ruined it. Harlan or no Harlan? Tough decision, isn't it? That doesn't answer. I mean, it says to the moon, so something's going to the moon. Come on, Musty. We need something going boom skis. Managed can also be position size. Exactly, exactly, Musty. There's so many different things. So many different things you can look at. It's not a tough decision, Hugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So let me take a look at this. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Don't mind that. The wheel very much. No, it doesn't. Should it spin the wheel? It doesn't like the wheel. Hates. With the curl BJP. Yeah, yeah. The last time I looked, it seemed like it was trying to. So I mean, so is SPRC. SPRC is curling off that 460, so that's good. ALXO, like you. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, it looked like it bounced off that level, right? So that's perfect, right? So that $7 level you asked about earlier, BJP, it's curled, right? So I don't know if you took the risk, right? So it's curled nicely, double bottoms and curly curls. So now 750, a little bit of resistance there. A little bit of resistance. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah. Come on, something give us a boomski, boomski, boomski. You did BJP. Yeah, don't go red then. Join Discord like your trading life depends on it because it does. Because it does. Tech, why are you not a member? BJP, why are you not a member yet? What are you guys waiting for? What are you waiting for? Become a member. Come join us. Come and join us. No, 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 no. Let's go. Yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. La. There you go. Na, 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 na. Don't like that. You're leaving for work? A quick walk with your dog? Your, okay. 80 cents? Hopefully. Don't leave without a stop loss, please. And thank you, Monica. Don't leave without the stop loss. We do be so funny. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't. Please and thank you. Why does it move like that? Interesting. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new and all the other fun stuff. 8 more. Only 8 more. Yeah, smash it. And I bet you if you released a video on a Furu's cameras, it will get a more than that, Vance. Yeah, yeah, a lot more than that. I think people. Yeah, I don't know. People like the exciting stuff in the market. Like the exciting stuff. Like, oh my goodness, short squeeze this, short squeeze that, right? But like when it comes to your lowballing, exactly, I know, right? So, but when it comes to like educational stuff, but that's just what like we're comfortable with, Like I'm just not comfortable with as much, as much as like there's a fine, like as much as we get excited about these names, we also know like what we're looking at, looking for, hoping for, right? In terms of like levels and like technical analysis, right? But yeah, some people just like the exciting stuff, like oh my goodness, the stock is going to $100, right? So yeah, on PLTR, what's PLTR at now? Let me take a look. PLTR, no, yeah, PLTR failed exactly at resistance, honestly, right? So exactly at resistance, and then backed off. I think we had something on the 4 hour, yeah, like a little bit of a downtrend on the 4 hour, right? So is what we, yeah, it failed exactly at resistance, right? And then one more, right? So and then yeah, again, like PLTR has proven to do this like for quite some time now, right? Look to the left hand side, right? You can see that happen over and over and over again, right? So 1650 is a big problem for PLTR. So hopefully we don't go all the way back to $14, but if the market keeps doing what it's doing, it might, which is annoying. But again, for some people, like PLTR is more of a longer term play, right? So spy hit 421.20. Wow, 421.20, guys. I'm done spamming. Let's go, Mohammed. Come on. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Don't forget to smash a like. Nah, 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 nah. Na, 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 na. Okay, let me search this again here. Oh, na, 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 na. Okay. 419, keeping it real? Yes, 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 yes. Hugh, what are you waiting for, Hugh? Is ICU done for the day, Matthew? What's your position? What did you get it at? So hopefully, yeah, yeah, $15. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, 15. Hopefully. Maybe, maybe if Spy can go all the way. I mean, it might even gap down tomorrow. Maybe that's the end of it, right? So yeah, I'm honestly not surprised. I mean, I think at the start of the week we were hoping for a rally, but the more you think of like the Fed speaking all every day this week, those guys are just not serious. Honestly, they're not a serious bunch. They always like to cause chaos. Yeah, 418 on the 2 hour. Yeah, gap down 80% chance. Yeah, exactly. So if we can get a solid gap down, maybe that will be the maybe that will be the end of it. And then moving forward, we can actually get some proper bouncing. Some proper bouncing. Delete 75. Why is that glitching? Uh, no cross yet. Not a good one at least. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Joe. Uh, 50, yeah, 58. Oh, continue selling, please and thank you. You're still holding that thing, Musty, DMK. You've had a few rallies to like 70 cents, Musty. Oh no, you're still like, oh, you're okay, you're still green then. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Like, I think it's just a lack of volume, Musty. Oh, Musty. I can't see these things, which is annoying. A member for a year? I'm waiting for it to pull off for me. Uh, yeah, Musty. This thing just looks. It actually pushed to 72 cents the other day. Yeah. If I were you, like I just put a stop loss at 69. This is not moving. No, it's not. I would just put a stop loss at 66, like at 59.99. If it ever went below 60 cents, then obviously not good. I feel like if I go out, it's gonna pump. I mean, it won't be the first time it's happened. It will not be the first time it's happened. Yeah. So yesterday it stayed above 60 cents, so that's good, right? So yeah. I would just put the stop loss honestly, and then go look at the sun, go look at sunshine. Life is retesting the 200, which is kind of what we wanted, honestly, right? That retest of 26 ish, we got very close, very very close. Are we ready for a reach for a reversal? Yeah, we are. Give us a reversal, please, and thank you. The trial starts today. Okay. Trial. ICU is falling like a tomato rock here, right? So that 80-cent demand supply zone at the top was a problem. So again, hopefully you had a stop loss. Hopefully you locked in some profits, or if you're still in there, hopefully you have a nice cushion, right? And you're not red, because if you're red, then congratulations. Hmm. Uh, Starlink. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Warren Buffett's portfolio. 51% Apple. My goodness, Warren Buffett. 8.5% Bank of America. 7.6% American Express. 7% Coke. 5.5% Chevron. Oxy is 4%. Kraft Heinz is 3%. Moody is 2.4%. And then the rest is 11%. And 51% Apple. My goodness, Warren Buffett. You want to just own the company at this point? Well, that's his. So imagine if Warren Buffett ever decided to sell Apple. Imagine Apple would go to zero. Apple would fall so hard they would uh, beg, please, 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 that 111,000 years. How does that even happen, Musty? Like, what did he do? Like, how does someone get 11,000 years in prison? That just seems like overkill, honestly. You might as well just send him to. Anyways, there should be like a max number, Like if you live past 100, you deserve to like just get the hell out of here. You know what I mean? Like that. It should be like that. Like if you're living past 100, we're gonna send you to like this special island, the convict island. There's you can enjoy sunshine and fruits and using androids. Yup. Tim Apple will be on the streets using Android and Buffett liquidated his shares. Warren Buffett said, today, like, I'm done with Apple. I no longer see, like, you know? Yup. As well. Really? Oh, wow. That's crazy. They don't mess around, Musty. Damn. 11,000 years. Sheesh. I doubt he's just sitting back and watching it dip. Nope. Yeah, Knox is look at Knox, guys. What a beauty. Good job. Good job. Good job, Mark. Good job. Good jobs. La 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 la. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Choo, 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 choo. Doo, 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 doo. Cool. That was in prison. He said there was a guy making trades on the phone in there and teaching. Really, Joe? Oh wow, interesting. See, like I feel like not that I want to experience it. I feel like like prison is like it's so I don't know. Yeah, you hear all these stories of like Musty said this a few times. Like how people have food and like anyways. La, 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 la. Last trade today's top lost stock. Wait till it bottoms and get in. Okay, it's an interesting strategy. Yeah, it's an interesting strategy, and I think it's viable. Like I think you can do that. Um, yeah, as long as you see that it's consolidating and bottoming, right? So I think maybe what people might be looking at for that is FEMY, right? So I don't know if FEMY is a top gainer yet, top loser yet though. Yeah, not bad. Isn't it interesting how people just move on? Like FEMY was like the talk of the town, and then boom skis. We gone skis. Anyways, there goes B Knox. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at B Knox go. Right, so new highs of the day. Yeah, it's trying to, isn't it? Like it's bouncing out that 200, which is perfect. Which is perfect. right? Perfect. Wait till la 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 in a safe way. Not chasing the today's too much risk. Depends. Depends. Anyways, back to BNOX. Good job, Mark. Good job. Good job. 38 cents. 40 cents. Okay. Yes. Stay above 26. I mean, it just depends though. Like you can do that strategy, RK. Some people do it successfully. You can do it. Yeah. Some stocks sell off like that for a reason though, right? Like down 50%, down 60% for a reason, and they just keep going, right? And then the bottom, and then they keep going down, right? So no, I see where you're coming from. You can for sure do it. That's like your low end price target, Vance. Uh, latest. Uh, 40 minutes. There we go. It's what the megaphone says. Other than resistance, what other like at this moment? What else? What else would you want to look at, Bernard? Other than resistance, what else? I mean, well, I guess like a few things you could look at is you could look at what the stock has been doing leading up to like resistance, right? So you could almost look at this and say, okay, like just look at the moving averages and see which one it's constantly retesting and bouncing off, right? In this case, it looks like it's the little red line, the 20 EMA, right? Like it's testing and it's bouncing. Also notice how like every time we pop, we retest and then we give you a higher low, right? So, retest, higher low, and then curl off the 20, right? So we've done the same thing again, right? So yeah, we hit resistance, but then we came back to the 20 right there, and then a new high, a higher low, and then a higher high, right? So you could just keep paying attention to stuff like that. Can we keep getting higher lows, right? And then obviously resistance. The tippity top there, $5.35, 540, right? So yeah, Dave, yeah, I'll take a look. Do you see other plays for FEMY, Hannah? What do you mean other plays for FEMY, as in like similar plays, or like as in playing with FEMY? Yeah, if you're interested in FEMY, just watch for $2.50 for now. See if it stays above that level. And BNOX again failing at that supply, right? Uh, 63 cents, Musty. 430 has arrived. 420 or 430? You have to avoid offering bad news stonks. RK? Yeah, exactly. TMPO. Old DSPAC. 125%. Oh my goodness, yeah. At this point, honestly, you just run and go look for sympathy plays. Sympathy play would be. I remember the last time this run, I think SFR rallied with it. DSPACs. I mean, it's kind of pushing. Right? So 23 cents for SFR. But yeah, no, TMPO is definitely the main mover there. Penny stock mover. Yeah, TMPO. Yeah, so resistance at 33 cents here though, Nas. So just be mindful of that. 33 cents resistance, almost a double top. Mm, mm, mm. And BNOX looks like it hit the top of the almost, and then backed off. So you want to see that thing give you a higher low now. There's no news. It's just a penny stock that gained momentum on and said bye guys. Right. So there's no news for TMPO. Not that I see. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't see anything. And that thing said, screw your resistance. Will it actually close about 33 cents though? That's the question. But yeah. Yeah. MNCS, what do you think of the stock? Any reversal? Yeah, when companies do offerings like that, I just tend to just tend to stay away. Please and thank you. Unless they have some good news. Unless they have some good news, and then maybe. Um, 8.37. Uh, is that what it says, Yogi? Really? That was on the 21st though. That's the one from the 21st for TMPO, September 21st. So I don't know if the dates are getting closer then. Maybe because I haven't actually read it, but I saw that headline and it says the 21st. Other than that, I don't see anything else. Of Twitter, okay. Do you guys still call it Twitter or do you call it X? What do you call it? No, that's okay, Yogi. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I saw as well. It walked back home. Lock? Yes, it did. Femi says, you know what, guys? I took you guys a long, long, long way, right? So yeah. Twitter Ron? Yeah, I always call it Twitter. X just seems I don't know, X, yeah. I think it's gonna yeah, X is eventually gonna catch on, but X quite a look at the low high for Femi. Um See, that's not always important though, Hannah, right? Especially with a stock like Femi that's rallied so much, right? The low to the high is not important. It can keep going, creating new lows and new lows. And speaking of new lows, it's sitting at new lows, right? So yeah, just be careful, please. So it looks like yeah, TMPO failed at 33 cents and then back to 29. Back to 29. Can't believe it's not Twitter. Yeah, I know. Uh, There you go. Anyway, so if that thing can break about 30 cents again, then that would be cool. There goes SFR, by the way, right? So we just talked about this one as a sympathy play, right? So Every time this one goes, TMPL goes, SFR goes as well. So interesting. And we've talked about this multiple times. So that's why I kind of pulled up this one right away because I know they always move together. One goes and the other goes. Not bird, bird. Twitter X. Yeah, it's still a mystery why he named it X. I think there's something behind that we're not understanding, but something behind it that we don't know. That might never be revealed. But look at, oh my goodness, that thing is going right. Let's go. Legendary fun incidents. Sign up for a legend and join the fun. Let's go. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. That thing just exploded, guys. We just went from 23 cents to 30 cents, like not to 31 cents, like nothing happened. Right? So yup. Sympathies. Right? SFR. Boomskis. Let's go, Mohammed. 4 months? 4 months. It seems like Mohammed has been here forever, doesn't it? Like it seems like it's been more than 4 months. But it's been 4 legendary months. SpaceX, maybe Hugh, maybe it's with the X on SpaceX. Okay, maybe. Does Tesla have a no? Tesla X Corp, Umbrella, all the companies, SpaceX, X, Tesla X, Boring Company X. Anyways, his son, maybe. Interesting. That's a nice little pop. Yeah, Femi's hitting new lows, right, Hannah? So that's a problem. That's a bit of an issue, right? So yeah, be careful because cost of getting too expensive. Yeah, Twitter. I'm sure companies like that have like like rights like to a lot of that stuff. So maybe he can sell some of that stuff too. Read his book and X AI also. AD, okay, it's in there. Interesting, cool. See, you would be the person to ask because yeah, is X is his main thing. With FPL, but roasting is fun. I know, right? Once you become a member, H is H becomes anyways. There goes SFR with the Dipski, right? So again, it's just a vibe, quick play, right? Sympathy plays, yeah. You don't hesitate. You lock in those profits. La, 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 la. Isaacson, the Isaacson book. So much read today. Why? Because the Fed and the market again. The market just looks like rubbish. So, yeah, I think what the market is doing though is the market is looking at those numbers that came out this morning, like the Jode numbers, and the market is saying, okay, one more. Like the market is saying, Fed hike, Fed hike, Fed hike, Fed hike. That's what they're pricing in my opinion, right? They're pricing in the Fed to hike rates again, maybe one last time, right? So yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. We get new data now. The market says, okay, we have new information, right? The Fed has obviously been looking at these numbers. These like that's what they've been focusing on, right? The Fed doesn't care about like interest rates going up. They don't care. The Fed. If you listen to the Fed every time they speak, the main thing that comes up is everybody has jobs, the economy is strong, right? So everybody has jobs. Everybody has jobs. Everybody has jobs, right? That's the one thing they keep leading to it. So like if you're getting information right that isn't quite aligning, like it, you know what I'm trying to say, right? So the information doesn't quite fit the narrative anymore, and then the market has to price in like, okay, you know what? Or if the anyways, um, these numbers, yeah, it's up 16%. Really? Oh wow, didn't think it would be that aggressive. Didn't think it would be that aggressive, but it is. La, 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 la. There goes a SFR again, 30 cents. My goodness, the volatility on these stocks is wild. You know what's interesting is they're almost both at the same price now, like TMPO and SFR. They're both caught up to the same price ish. You shall have no job, be broke and be happy. Fed 2023. Let's go. Yup. Yup. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? And there goes new highs of the day, 31 cents. That's actually quite a nice rally, you know. Right? But you can see how quickly we moved on to this one, though. Like, you look at this and you're like, oh my goodness, there's a play that's up 100 and something percent, right? What's the sympathy play to this? What's the sympathy? What's the sympathy, right? 135%. What is it? Right? And then boom skis. There goes, right? When we mentioned SFR, it was at 24 cents, right? From 24 cents as the sympathy play, well, it's at 32 cents now. It's sending it, right? So 83% on fire. Yeah, on fire. Yeah, to the yeah, legging. Yeah, it's speculation 24/7. You have 20,000 shares in TTO. Could you check, please? What's your entry price for TTO? Look at that thing go, guys. 33%, 33 cents, 34 cents. So TMPO failed at 35 ish. I wonder if this one's gonna fail at 35 ish as well. I wonder. Right, so it's hit 34 already. I wonder if they feel around the same area. Yeah, let me know what your entry price for TTOO is. 23 cents? Okay. TTOO. 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 See, you're kind of right in that position for now. I don't know. For some reason, like I've always, I don't know. I just don't trust TTOO. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, I like that it's staying above 20 cents. Right? So you have a lot of shares of that stonk, right? So yeah, if I was in that position, I honestly would just hope that it stayed above 20 cents. Uh, Musty 9.99%. Let's go. Yeah, you're down a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, your entry is kind of resistance, by the way. You bought at 23 cents. Your entry is resistance. You're buying at the nine when it's failing at the nine, so it's resistance, right? You see how like 23 initially was like support ish. Now it's become resistance, but yeah. So it's going to need to break out of that. And it looks like we filled at 34, yeah, just slightly above 34 cents there for SFR. So same fail area. Markets pricing in rubbish. What's SPY at now? Up 10% today. Oh wow, SPY hit a low of 420.76. Yeah, we're so close, guys. We're so close. We're so close. So close. Keep going, SPY. Don't bounce at all. Just keep crushing. So close. Like a chop zone? Yeah. So close. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Cool. Wait on the kernel. Yeah, exactly. Wait for the curly curls. Wait for the curls. Today seems like another, like another. I know we're approaching lunchtime, but Another one of those days. Another one of those slow days. EBTX is crazy. Do- Wayne, yeah. 424. Okay. 21, Hannah. Yeah. Yeah. No. To the bridge. To the bridge. What's fake price, Musty? What is it? Fake price for what? Fake price for SPY looks weak. Oh my goodness. Is that thing hitting new lows again? Oh, it's 10 cents away. Get close. Close. So maybe that thing can consolidate on a bigger time frame, maybe at some point, yeah. SFR failed where it should be failing. Yeah, Vance, I know, right? Yeah, 26 still, but it's yeah, keeping it real mentioned that actually. I haven't looked yet. MMAT. What's all the excitement with MMAT? What's all the excitement? I mean, it is fairly close to the abyss, and it's been holding this level quite a bit, right? So if that thing was ever to break above 26, it could really move. But what catalyst do they have? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Uh, had 6.2 million order, like a buy tech. Interesting. I'm surprised these guys haven't been delisted though. Like, why are they still above like they've been below dollar for so long. What's up with that? Have they ever done? No, they've done a split. Yeah, I think what people like about this is just this consolidation, right? Like, look at how well it's been holding for the last. Look at the last 3 months, right? It's been relaxing at the bottom. It's just been holding and going sideways. So I think that's why people get excited. We'll have a mega rally. Musty, yep. I myself on FEMY, which is why you were okay. You missed your sell. Oh, yeah. Make again like you can always just use stop losses, Hannah. Just use stop losses and move them up. Donnie, yeah, Mara, right, all those names, yeah, those are common theme here. Uh, so lunch or after? It's an interesting name, isn't it? Like the float is nice. It like the volume is interesting. Right, it needs to like in my opinion, it still need like I would like for that thing to break above 330. Um, yeah, I think it looks interesting. I think that thing at some point could rally. The question is when though, right? Do they need a catalyst then? I don't know. It's right. So ham for now. I would find that stop loss somewhere and set a stop loss. Um, right? Regardless of like what you think a stock should do, you should like you have your own personal plans, right? Like I would like is this stock a hold? Is it not a hold? I like it. I think it's interesting, but same time, what's my stop loss at, right? So because you can be wrong, and if you are, you want to protect your monies anyways, right? So. NVAX is crashing. It's interesting. Like they've been trashing NVAX. Short. They've been shorting that stock. 97. Okay. Get it pumping then. Get it pumping, ham. Get it pumping. Yeah. It need like I posted. I was waiting for that thing to break above $3.30 just to confirm that it broke above a double top, right? I am. And also, we were hoping CNXA would keep pumping, right? And then the sympathy plays would follow for sure. But then the main plays stopped pumping, and the sympathy plays just kind of relaxed. So I don't know. We'll see. La, la. All I want is for SPY to keep going down for now. Uh, the whole FDA probably have their investors shorting NVAX. Maybe, maybe. I wonder if that's a thing though, Sham. To some level, I bet you it is. Like someone always knows this information is coming. You know, it's sometimes not a coincidence that you're looking at a stock and you can clearly see the running up before the news drops. You know. Okay. There we go. Cool. 32. The mining. Mining BTC. Yeah, Femi's selling off. Femi's really selling off them. Again, are we surprised Femi's selling off, guys? Nope. Nope. I just want to look at like the last na, 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 na. Hmm. Hmm. These were so long ago. My goodness. Wow. Why did they take so long? Na, na. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. We may offer and sell shares of our common stock, offering price of up to 16 million, 16.7 from time to time through the sale agent. Common stock on the Nasdaq. The last October. Wait, what? Our common stock is traded on the Nasdaq under symbols FEMY. The last reported sale price of our common stock, October 2nd, was 389. Wait, that makes no sense. Sound is looking good. Really? Is it actually looking good? Huh, interesting. Maybe they found a way to recover the found a way to recover. Maybe. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, it's bounced a bit. It's better, right? It's better. Uh, See, this filing seems like it was from like 2022, but then it's referring to 2023, October 2nd, which is yesterday. As of October 2nd, 2023, I think they might have just updated it. The value of was approximately 58.9 million, which was calculated held by non-affiliates at the price of 389. The closing price of common stock on October the 2nd. Blah blah blah. Will from securities with a value exceeding one third of the. I feel like these guys sneaked in an offering. Sneaked. See how it says like dated July. FEMY, what a criminal. Look at that. They're like July, dated July 2020, 2022, right? But then as you're reading the damn article, you're like, oh, okay. Uh, that's October 2nd, 2023. Criminals. Well, had to happen at some point, I guess. Right? We may offering price of up to 16.7 million from time to time. Anyways, yeah. Budget approved. Oh my goodness. Is free for them? I don't know. La, 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 la. Interesting. That's my new my term for offering now. Yes, that's a good way to call it actually. See, I wonder if these guys have been filed like a thing with the SEC, right? Let me just take a look because I haven't seen anybody mention anything about an offering for FEMY, but I think they might have filed it and then common stock. Yeah, they did. They filed with the SEC and then they just like updated the one on their website. Yeah. So they've done an offering, which is not again. You know what's interesting is like I think on the way up with FEMY, we talked about FEMY at this level, right? So this level right there, it looks like we're bouncing just above that white line. So $2.35 for FEMY. Can it stay above that level though? We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Interesting. With support for FSR, it looks like it's finding a bit of support at just below 25 cents, like 24.80 ish, and then you're looking for 22 cents after that, right? So again, I would want to see like some type of a curl though, because it doesn't look like it's curling yet, right? So it's holding 25, but it's not really curling yet, right? So not really curling yet, and that's the problem, right? So yeah, you can have support, but if the stock is straight going down to that support and it looks like it wants to break it, then it really doesn't count, does it? Right? So that's why the curl is very important. And this thing is still holding 26 vans life, still holding the 26, which is nice, which is nice. CLSK is your favorite to trade when crypto rallies. Nice, very nice. Uh, la, 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 la. It just seems it's gonna turn out to be a penny stock day today. Two steps down. La, 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 la. Any thoughts on danger zones, Colin? Let me take a look. VRQS. Yeah, these guys had news this morning, right? So see, I don't like that. I immediately don't like that. I hate when a stock has news and then it goes below, like it goes from green to red. But it has a double bottom here though, right? Hopefully you're in at like 11 cents, Colin. If you're in at 11 cents, I don't think you mentioned. I don't care about 26. Shit, I should have exited 30 cents. You should have, Vance. You should have put a stop loss at 29.99 or something. Na, 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 na. I don't care about. You got in at 12 cents. Okay, so hopefully we get back there. But yeah, for now, this is your danger zone, right? So that's actually that is that is that's your 52-week low, right? All time low. So hopefully stays above that level. Meeting adjourned. Pablo, TRCA meeting adjourned. Still accepting redemptions as of today. So interesting. Interesting. No, no. Life what a slacker. And there goes SFR still selling off, right? So again, potentially selling off to 22 cents here now. So whether stock has support at doesn't matter, right? Make sure you see a curl. Selling pressure, break below support. Agree. 252. Yeah, Femi's curled really nicely of that little demand zone there of the support, right? So $2.35. That would have been a nice potential catchy catch level there. Also, the offering was completed at like 389, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. After hours, ABTX. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, it's actually bouncing nicely, guys. Wow. Rallied, failed, double failed, right? We broke below support, right? So again, 280 was support, it broke below, and then it double topped. Your support becomes resistance. Your previous resistance becomes support, right? So that's kind of where we bounced at. So, but now it's about to test the downtrend. So we'll see. Oh wow, Femi, damn. Okay, we didn't ask for violence. We like it's not like we crashed you. Damn, be nice to us. Na na na. For this week swing trade, what's a good stock for right now? Discord membership. Come join us in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Please and thank you. Vance, you like that? Yes. So if you're looking for swing Discord membership and hold us overnight. And anyways, why was up so much? Because of momentum. There wasn't a catalyst, I don't think. Not that I remember. Just low float splits and then boomski. Boomski. Unless I'm missing. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I maybe am. Which I maybe am. Uh, refresh. Refresh. Na na na. Okay. Na. Has a na, 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 na. For 48 million after the merger. After the deal closes, to be listed on the Nasdaq, according to na, 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 na. Cool. Okay. Cool. 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 When Femi halt, you're looking for halt. Well, when it's no longer na, 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 na. Uh, uh, let's go. Yeah, no, we will. We'll hop off in a bit, like an hour or so, 45 minutes. Yeah, an hour. One last hour, guys, and then we can go back to Discord. Especially since everything's kind of a bit slow. I know Donnie. Yeah, Donnie's been here a long time. Since Doge was 12 cents before the run up to SNL. Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Wow, what a lot of yeah, Donnie's yeah, from 12 cents Doge all the way to 74 cents. Like it seems like nothing when we think when we talk about it in the sense of like, but that was a like Doge was a fun rally and people made lots of monies, right? So yeah, we were doing the same thing we do now. This was like whenever this was like 2 years ago, maybe 2 years ago. So we were streaming stonks, right? So I think we were talking about at the time we were talking about crypto miners actually, right? So like we were talking about uh, and AMC was around the same time too. So like there was a lot of like meme stock talk, right? So we had shirts and everything. Oh yeah, we did some crazy things, guys, some crazy things. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then all of a sudden, I think I don't know when I started streaming Dogecoin. Yeah, we were talking about stocks, and then obviously we talked about crypto every once in a while. It wasn't like that though. It wasn't like as. And then all of a sudden, Doge was like, Elon's put out a tweet, something happened, and Doge was like the first meme coin, and we started streaming at like 3 cents, 4 cents, and then all of a sudden this thing like and I think it was a friend of mine that actually got me like because he forwarded into Doge. I'm like what is Dogecoin? Come on. And then like Doge just like it just took off, and then every once in a while like I would talk about Doge on stream, and then yeah, and then it went to 10 cents, and Elon Musk was spamming tweets, and then 20 cents, and then 30 cents, and then 40 cents, and then 50 cents, and then 70 something cents, and then Elon finished it with the stupid show. And then it was Gonski's. Right? But it was so much fun. So much fun. Na 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 na. So much fun. And then we moved on to Shiba. And then what is the other meme coin? We moved on to Donnie. Uh, I mean, we moved on to so many meme coins though. It was chaos, right? Like coins would go up like 3,000% like out of nowhere. It's like one after the other. One after the other. That's when like those long days and long nights. Like we would stream all day into midnight and then past midnight and then keep going. Yeah, and then I think we did a 24-hour stream with Shiba, like 24 hours nonstop. Why? Because it was crazy. It was crazy. La, 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 la. So it looks like we're still selling off, right? Again, until like SFR consolidates, you want to be careful. TMPO on the left hand side, it looks like it's finding a little bit of support at 23 cents, Musty. Yeah, it's looking better. Look, it's looking like it's finding a bottom, right? I got into Kuku, and after that, I learned how to short. Yeah, yeah. It was fun. Lots of fun. Hopefully, crypto can like find a way to come back like that. It's nice. I think the people that just don't have like the ability to play with stocks, especially people in like you know someone would say something like this happened all the time on stream. Like someone would say like I put my life save, like someone from like Ecuador or something, or like India or something. Like I have $100. That's all I have, right? That's all the monies I have. I put it into Shiba. It's not worth $1,000. It's not worth like it was like stuff like that. Like it made a huge difference to a lot of people. Huge difference, right? And some of these guys don't have access to like stocks, right? So crypto was like their way, the way. We'll be back. Crypto craziness. Oh yeah, at some point, yeah. Yeah, must be 23 cents for TMPO there. It lacks the volume though, so I honestly maybe like would recommend waiting for that thing to break about 25 first. Yeah, for FEMY red zones. Yeah, yeah. It's because of what it's done like on the way down and on the way up, right? So um, especially on the way down, especially on the way down. No. Gets into the what? The Zoomers? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Or the video got disconnected. It's you. It's not me. It's you. Sorry. Uh, uh, is that a, like Elon tweeted? Is that a picture of Elon's? Cool. Yeah, Femi failed at. You can see it T-rexing. Like you can see it turning around, right? So failing at resistance. Oh my. Yeah, Donnie. I don't know why you're not in Discord yet, Donnie. I don't know why. Slacker. Slacker. I'm kidding. Gamble it all away, Musty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I mean, like, if people made monies in Dogecoin and Shiba and stuff like that. I bet you they either like believed that Dogecoin was going to $5 or Shiba was going to the moon, when $1, and then you keep holding it, and then it goes to zero. Right? Or you go buy like the next meme coin, and obviously the meme rally is over, and then it goes to the abyss. People were buying like all sorts of crazy things, like SpongeBob Inu, Elon, Inu, like it stuff that had no value but exploded, right? So, Ripka, a Discord membership. Buy a Discord membership. That's a good investment. Pepe, yeah, Pepe was the last fun one. Sun W. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, Pepe was the last memes. Last memes. Sun W. They bought Luna and it went to zero. Yeah, Luna was crazy. Luna was crazy. Luna was also fun though. Like if you bought Luna on the dipskis, yeah, yeah. Sun looks good. I'm surprised Sun sold off this much actually. Yeah, it sold off straight to the demand zone. Straight to that demand zone, son. OKS. Yeah, it's up 40% today. Nice. You now have a supply zone at 75 cents. So it's gone from the demand zone to the supply zone, right? So if you're not in there, yeah, just wait for a breakout. Just wait for a breakout. Yeah, life is a ooh. If life could halt, it would be halted. Right. So yeah, importance of locking in these profits or setting a stop loss because you just never know. You know, as much as we wanted life to go boomskis, what's funny is like we wanted 30 cents to break. We did break above 30 cents, right, to 32 cents initially, right. So and then after that, we just kind of moved away. I always find it interesting how we move away and stocks crash, but anyways. Yeah, Luna Classic. I at the close bottom still holding. Yeah, yeah. Luna Classic was fun. Luna Classic. Luna. Luna Classic. Na 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 na. The rumors, yeah. Before jail. Oh, is that what they said? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. Not a clue. Yeah, TMPO must have failed at 25, right? So that thing needed to break about 25. Nope. Nope. Charlie, what about do you have a voice channel in Discord? Yeah. Yes, yes. Why you wanted to go hang out and chat? I mean, I'm sure people would join you if you wanted to chat crypto. If you wanted to chat crypto, crypto. To be out for the at least 2 months with a hamstring. I thought he was on the bench last game. Chill out, Pablo. I thought he was on the bench. What's the 52-week low? That price? Cool. Split consolidate. Split was last week, and it's been consolidating. Oh, interesting. September. Hmm. Additive solutions Q2 revenue of it's not a lot of revenue, is it? Na, 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 na. Posted revenue of 42. 36 million revenue. The company beginning of the year. Interesting. I will be 90 years old before that. Who wants to feel better about their trading mistakes? Well, you're in Doge at 22 cents. Oh my goodness. You never know though, Hannah. You never know. You never know. You never know. Maybe you lost. Yeah. You never know. Tomorrow, the split vote? Okay. Yeah, Doge rallies once in a while, when Elon does like fishy things, but yeah, other than that, yeah. Did so when you bought Doge at 22 cents, did it go to 70 cents? Or did you just buy at 22 cents and then it kept crashing? But Colin, but mom, Doge. You're in at 28 cents, Kodai? Yeah, there are a lot of people holding bags on Doge. a lot of people holding banks. People always hold banks, on anything, right? BBIG, AMC, anything. People will always hold banks, right? Even if they've done well, right? So the Doge has done well. AMC did well, right? So I yeah, you got a Doge back to US. Oh my goodness, I feel like everybody, yeah. Dogecoin. What's Doge at these days, anyways? Doge is 6 cents. Damn. Wow. Six. Yeah. My on Doge feel better. Oh my goodness, $100,000 on Dogecoin. Oh my goodness. Wow. I have zero crypto. Musty. I back in the day, we talked a lot about like the crypto channel was hot in Discords. Forget about stocks. We went to crypto. Uh, Christmas time, Kodai. Why? Why would it pump during Christmas? Why? Because of kind of makes you miss crypto. I know, right? No, I kind of miss crypto too. Kind of. ICU is going back up. Okay, nice. Very nice. ICU. Yeah, it looks like these early morning plays are trying to come back now. Trying to. Yeah. Yeah, watch for 63.50 if it can break above. Influx into the market. Crypto. Ayo, Tanya. Ayo, ayo. Good morning. Uh, Double bottom. There's a double bottom. Do you like the double bottom? I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, in a sense, yes. Right. Again, I still prefer the breakout, but yeah, right. You just need to make sure that it doesn't go below 275. It would be nice to stay about $3 though. But if not, then it's 275 next support. I was hoping that thing would move right away, Kodai, and just break above 330. It tried, but then it just failed at the same resistance, right? So which is really annoying. But what can you do? But yeah, if it can consolidate above three, then not too bad. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. What else? What else is on the list here? La, la, la. Cool. Is over $5 again? Good. About time. Yeah, FEMY looks like it's holding that uptrend there for now. A nice little uptrend. What's up with VQS? Not sure. What's your position in VQS? I don't think I've looked at VQS today. Actually, I know it was on the list. I just never looked. Right. So to me, it's just another penny stock. Right. Penny stocks have been moving today. It's just another one. Right. So it pushed all the way to 25 cents. 25 cents is resistance. Right. Like right there, right here, initially support, straight to the bottom of the supply zone. That's 25 cents from resistance to support and then crash. So not overly surprised it's done that, especially without a catalyst. It's going to do that, right? Now on the 1 minute, it looks like there's a fat green demand zone here, right? So which isn't too bad, I guess, right? So as long as it stays above 16 cents for the day, stay above. You're in at 18, okay. Well, as long as it stays above 16, then I don't mind. Then I don't mind. So stay above that level. Second time in a couple of hundreds, and that will cover you for good job, Dave. Good job. Very nicely played. Life, does it have a? It's closer to. It doesn't, but it might have just destroyed that level. But yeah, no, it's closer to like 24. And then the demand zone actually is at like 22, 2360. Yeah, yeah. It's trying to curl. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's trying to curl of 20 cents, which is crazy, isn't it? Like that thing went from 32 cents, 34 cents to 20 cents, and then curl of 20 cents. This is why it's really important to wait, guys, right? Really, really important that you're not, you're not FOMOing or you're not guessing, right? Look at the stock at 30 cents, right? Like it's below the blue line. Okay, I don't like it, right? Well, it's not really consolidating. Okay, I don't like it, right? Like it's just riding the blue line down, 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 right? You might look at this and say, okay, but like it went from like 20 cents to 30 cents. Maybe it's going to dip to 25 and then bounce. Well, it's not really holding anything, right? So it gets to the bottom and then hit a demand zone and then curl back above, right? So, yeah. Anyways, anyways, why is virus so quiet? Virus is doing some things, some things, doing some things. Virus is always flying somewhere, always flying somewhere to cause chaos. Okay. October 2nd. You are? Yeah, virus? Yeah. Na, 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 na. Ribcam? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. It will give you two options already. So click the link that says the link from Nightbots, and then sign up for the level that says Legend or Discord and Scanner. Alrighty, Legend or Discord and Scanner. Those are the two levels. So you can take a look. You can take a look, ski. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. No, la, 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 la. See, I don't know how that name became a thing. Like calling virus. I don't know how that became a thing, but it's a thing. Kevin is looking good. Yeah, I think Muhammad mentioned that one this morning, and it looked good this morning. Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nah, nah. You in at 26? Are you what do you mean? Like in at 26? Wes, are you asking if you should? No. Femi curling nicely. My first name was Virus. I remember. I I heard my name. No, you mentioned MKUL earlier this morning. Kevin was just saying it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, yeah. It seems like we have this little theme of like, like having fun in the morning, pre-market especially, a lot of fun in pre-market. And then market opens, we have some more chaos, and then it's super slow. And then after hours, we have another boom ski, right? We've done this a few days now, right? Fun morning, slow afternoon, boom skis into the close or after hours. So yeah, again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? Because the best gains this morning were from pre-market. right? SPRC was obviously one of them. Life started picking up in pre-market, right? Or from last night, right? So yeah, again, the best gains so far are coming from like the market not being open, which is interesting. Right? So if you're not a member, you're missing out. You and your pet very I Mara is about to rip. Mara ripping, but why? What's Mara doing? Mara will do whatever the market does. Like if the market keeps selling, oh my goodness, Mara, damn, sheesh. Mara came back all the way to 740. Wow, wow, Mara, that's quite the dipski there, isn't there? Isn't it? Mara on the struggle bus with the rest of the markets. On the struggle bus. My goodness. Talk about it. BTCs at support. What are we at? Bitcoin has actually done a lot. Like I think for Mara is just like Bitcoin, yes, selling off, but then the entire market is selling off. So then Mara really struggles with that, right? Struggles with that. OKO. How's entry is at 212? Okay. 212. Looking for an entry at 212. You're looking for an entry at 212. Okay. Uh, I mean, I don't mind it. 180 to 190 would have been perfect because it actually consolidated at that level. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it. It looks like it's trying to curl. Yeah. Right. Yeah. And if you do that, if you do that, make sure we stay above $2. Make sure you stay above $2 because if it doesn't, then it's just repeating the same thing and it's going back to 280. So it has to stay above. Has to stay above. Has to stay above. Uh, what do you mean, Musty? ICU is going back up, guys. Going back up. 65 cents resistance. Welcomes. Is having a hard time at 18 cents. Is that resistance? Let me take a look. VEDU. Wasn't that stock? No, never mind. That's I'm thinking of something else. So I mean, it's at 19 cents now. So I think what you're having issues with is 20 cents. Yeah, I think that's what you're having issues with. Yeah. 20 cents is your resistance. Yeah, the stock is above 18 anyways, right? It's just below 19 cents here. So your issue is 20 cents already. 20 cents. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Why is I have I mean it's up 30%. It looks like 19 hours ago they had this news, right? So technology holdings group changes ticker symbol to they changed their name. So maybe the market says, oh, you're no longer trash, right? So yeah, they've changed their name. The private education said it's begin trading on Nasdaq, blah blah blah. Oh, they're changing their name. They're planning on changing the name, right, to GV from Vedu, right? So on October 9. So maybe the market likes that stuff like that. And get your final questions in or join us in Discord. Blaze is under a lot of stress. He doesn't have anyone in the last, and fake Madrid is going to lose again. You know what? Yes, it is true. You should get your last questions in or join us in Discord. Otherwise, yeah, you have like 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left, and then we're gonna be in Discord. Ayo D. Get your final questions in, please and thank you. Please and thank you. D, how are you? 30 minutes. Hat trick incoming. Hopefully not in the, anywhere else, not in the Premier League, please. I don't mind. You can shine anywhere else. In the Premier League? Mm-mm. What's the Discord, Bane? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, just click this link at the bottom of the chat. This link from Nightbots, that's on screen name. Click it in the chat. Don't click on your screen. Right, so click the link and sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend, and then come join us in Discord. Once you become a member on YouTube, then you get the link. Alrighty. So, so you have 30 minutes, and then we will go back to Discord. Again, when we left last night, live showed up, right? So and then boom skis. This morning SPRT showed up and boom skis, right? So if you're not a member, right, you're missing out on these crazy movers, right? Crazy movers. What is your favorite best working time frame? It's never just one thing though. It's a combination of a few things, Jay. I It's a tough question to answer. Because I know again, like we play with the we use the indicator like the algo, right? So well, the algo obviously goes through multiple time frames to give us resistance like supply and demand zones, which is impressive. um yeah, but I use the 1 minute on stream because partly for the chaos, and partly because you can kind of capture the like I can't be sitting here and watching like all these slow candles as the day goes on, right? So you can, if you want to, on your own, you can pull up but I need the chaos, on stream. But we always look at all the time frames. Also, like we have the algo, so like it's less of an issue. But yeah, again, Jay, the best thing for you is to ask yourself, like, um, again, like it's repetitive, but like with the podcast, right? The podcast, we've talked about, like, really finding out who you are in the market, right? Understanding like what you like to do. Like, do you like to swing or do you like to scalp, right? Once you start to do stuff like that, it will like kind of narrow down your time frame. If you like to swing, well, obviously, you're not playing with the 1 minute, right? That eliminates that right away, right? Well, if you like to scalp stocks, okay, maybe like it's eliminating some other bigger time frames, right? So it just depends what you like to do. Right? It might be because you don't have the patience, or because you're busy with work, because you just like more reliable names, right? So like, you know, the more you figure out about yourself, the narrower your focus becomes, right? So, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I haven't swung. I haven't swung before. My wife would kill me. Oh my goodness. Uh, 61. Oh yeah, it's the spread, West. It's the annoying spread. It's the yeah, that thing, and that thing just dropped too. Which is really annoying, and then skip right back up right away. That's the thing with these penny stocks. They're so annoying in that sense. So annoying. La, 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 la. Yeah, today's been a bit of a slow day. A bit of a slow day, which is a bit annoying, but Joe, no comments. No comments. No comments. Your wife will take care of you. Don't you worry. Femi, nothing there. Voodoo, yeah, Voodoo hit 20 cents again, and then yeah, and then backed off. Life is not showing signs of life. No, 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 no. Uh, you have a question? I have a question. How do I establish? Oh no, that's a different question. How to examine doing I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Ask your wife. Ask your wife. Don't ask me. ICCM is going. Okay, nice. Good. How do options affect stonks up or down? Oh, it's the thrust beats, guys. Go, 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 go. Um, CBC. Like I'm thinking of how I want to explain this question. This, but come on, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and and thrust, and what? Come on, entertainment purposes only. Should I be looking at option chains when see that's when you're day trading? See, that's why I'm hesitating because I know that's what you're asking because I know you don't play with options, so I'm a little bit hesitant. The answer to your question is no. Like, just look at the technicals of the stock itself, right? You can if you want to. Like every once in a while, if you see that a stock has a massive like interest at a specific number, you can maybe look at that and say, maybe that's the direction we're heading to. But no, right? I would not focus so much on and that answer specifically to you. To somebody else, it might be a yes, but to you, no. Come on, turn it up. Go, go, and swing. Come on, Joe, and rotates. Come on, Varys, get naked, make monies, and what? And and thrust. Go, go, go. Eye contact, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 and thrust. Let's go. Femi dropped again. Yeah, I feel that resistance. It was a good trade, CD. That's good. That's good. La, 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 la. That's good. Get naked, make monies, get naked. La, 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 la. Mohammed says I've already started the timer for 30 minutes. Are you back to work today, Mohammed? Yeah, you're back to work today. Stupid holiday. Stupid holiday. Uh, hoping. Bane. I don't know. I don't know why you like the stock, right? So yeah, just don't get screwed. Working from home. Working from home. Working from home. There's some nice. There's some nice working from home. And there's some very nice working from home gifts. Nah. uh, working from home. That's 90 to until 2:30 Eastern time. I doubt it. I doubt it, Pablo. I doubt it. Chances are. I doubt it. I don't think so. I think it's very slow today that we won't be here past like. Anyways, it's a share today and still going up. Good job, Dave. Beautiful. I know you've mentioned that one a few times too, so that's good. DLA. Yeah, it's been trending up nice and steady today, which is nice. It's super slow, steady, nice, very nice. You've had like a few scares, but it's held the 20, so that's good. Serious question. In your opinion, do you think what do you think are the chances we could see FEMY back to $3? I think your chances are pretty good as long as we stay about $3 and $2.30. So as long as we stay above 230, I think your chances are pretty good. It's only 50 cents. Well, I say only 50 cents like it's yeah. Oh, okay. Out of the Office movie, haven't started yet. Pablo, not wrong. Uh, there's no confidence in this man's zero. I'm saying the chances are pretty good, but you should never rely on stuff like that, honestly, right? And if you buy a stock at $3 and it's crashing, maybe set a stop loss at 280, 290, because you never know what happens. You never know, because now you're hoping we go back to $3, right? So you can break even. Whereas you're better off selling that thing at 290 and then maybe buying back at $2.30, and then you go back to 350 and you're actually green, right? So it usually means the opposite. Maybe we should just ask the wheel from now on. Hey wheel. Na, 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 na. Hey wheel. Hey wheel. Do you think it's going to curl back up? As long as it stays above 20 cents, Jason, there's a chance, right? As long as you're holding 20 cents. What happens is I was busy and didn't set a stop limit after the order. Hannah, you were slacking. Translation, I was slacking and I didn't set a stop loss. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not kidding. Right? So you were not busy, right? As soon as oh my goodness, 8 ball. As soon as he got into the position, that was the time to set the stop loss, right? Correction, the games that scare one haven't started yet. Yes. How do I see ICU? In the ICU. I'm kidding. So 65 cents resistance lion. Right? If you're in it, you want to see that thing break 65 cents and then it's 70 cents. So that's your next resistance. In the middle of an audit. Okay. Your finance director working 70 crazy hours. 70 crazy hours. 70 hours like a week. Like 70 hours a week or like hours a year. You're working 70 hours a year. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of hours a week. Yeah, 70 hours a week. My goodness. My goodness. So maybe some of like the pre-market, post-market action is good for you, right? Or maybe futures are good for you, Hannah, right? So yeah. Or maybe swings are good for you, right? Yeah, ICU looks like it's popping their lion, so that's nice. ALXO. ELXO, what are we at now? Is it still? Oh yeah, it held $7 again. Nice. You know what's interesting is this thing never went below $7. Never, ever, ever, ever. So that's good. Never, ever, ever, ever. Oh, 769. Pablo's favorite number. 770. That's an idea. No, features, you can play with features like, I mean, so if you want to play with pre-market or post-market, you can do that before you go to work or after work. With futures, you can play with futures and you only play with like two names, right? So two names only, and you can do that, like when the market closes, like in the wee hours of like, it doesn't really matter, right? So when you come back from work, if you're if you still want to play with the markets, if you're not tired enough, you can you can play with futures instead. Do you have a trading video? Yeah, it's members only though. La, la, la. Members only. ICU 66 line. Are you in it? Yeah, Marlo, that's a nice pop, isn't it? A nice pop. A nice pop. A nice pop. Damn virus. That's frustrating. That's frustrating, you know. Wait, what the hell is that, Joe? What the hell is going on there? What the hell? Is that on the highway? What happened to that truck? You guys see that in Discord? Damn. That's pretty funny. Uh, la, la, la. Yo, you're never tired, Hannah? Okay. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Stop slacking. New 24-hour market BSK. I don't know. I've never used it. I've never tried it. I don't know if anybody has. Um, it's limited though, right? Like in the type of names you can play, and yeah. So I don't know. My last question is: can you please stay longer than half an hour? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? There's nothing happening. So yeah, it's very limited. Yeah. What are we gonna do, D? We need a. We could be in Discord looking for like some proper plays, you know, looking for some proper things. Yeah, looks like ALXO is doing well, so that's nice. I like again. We mentioned the $7 level earlier this morning, right? And it popped and then came back to like 713, and then it's popping again. So yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Dan, I know, right? I know. We have a countdown though. We have a countdown. Not really. Surprise? Not really. What are you gonna go do, Gail? We're gonna be in Discords, looking for like some plays, you know, providing member benefits and everything is where it's exactly then. Like it's pretty damn slow, right? Like ALXO is trying to break out here, which is nice. Other than that, nothing else really. As usual, see champ. Then I need to run quicker. Then I need to run quicker. Uh, Are these words between the emojis, Hannah, or what's going on here? Uh, thank you. Okay, okay, cool. You're welcome. Na na na. Read between the emojis. uh, na 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 na. 775. I was looking at the stock in pre-market and I was like, Axla? Axla? Axlo? Anyways. La, 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 la. It was a thank you for me. It was. That's good. Good, good, good. Well, from the camera, he looks weird. Why do I look weird? Because I'm sitting like a little bit like backwards from the camera? No, I don't know why. I don't know. La, la, la. I don't know. La, 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 la. So four would be interesting. Okay, it's your shirts, Kevin. 780. Nice. It's actually not bad. Not bad. The don't worry, my my muscles. You see these guns? I was at the gym yesterday doing some bicep curls. You know, and I'll hide my before I intimidate somebody in the chats. Before I intimidate somebody, post them in stock general. Where? Oh my goodness, Dad. Damn. See this rubbish from Joe? Use max zoom. You guys are just haters. Hates us. And here comes Dan with more hates. Looks more like water pistols. Has one bicep between both arms. You know what? You guys don't like nice things. It's he's using one of those micro lenses. You know what? I won't say anything else. I'm saying something nice, and then all of a sudden, you see this virus. Everybody in the chat uses this as more ammunition to roast me. Here I am sharing my gym experience. You guys are supposed to be like, wow, that's really good. I'm happy for you. You're going to the gym, you're working out. Nope. Immediate roast. Wow. He got chicken arms. Wow, wow, wow. You know? I'm so happy for you. Like, you're going to the gym, that's a good thing. Wow, wow, wow. Nope. More like water pistols. Damn. You had the chance. Now you have to stay and take it. Don't worry. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Wow, wow, wow. Of wish, huh? Damn. You know what? You know what? They set you up above the fire. I know. I know. I know. Oh my goodness. This was a setup. Right, Vance? Exactly. Exactly. But when you have to actually work out, I do work out. Well, I spend most of the time doing cardio, because I enjoy you know. Anyways, evidence. There's zero evidence you go to the gym. When I go to the gym today, I will send you guys a picture. You know, when I go to the gym today, I will send you guys a picture. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Record your sets and post it. Please and thank you. It's 4 sets of 100 pounds, bicep curls, um, 20 reps each. You know what? Musty, thank you. Post your watch. Uh, Evidence. You know what? I'll post evidence. You want to see 10 miles today? No, I don't want to run 10 miles. I don't like run. I don't know. Like in a game, you most likely run like if you're playing a game, you most likely run like in a competitive game, like anywhere from like 7, right? Like the fives and the tens. But at the gym, it's a little bit different. Not as fun, even though it's enjoyable. But anyways, 786 for ALXO. From your photo to avoid for the widespread embarrassments. Oh my goodness. Wow. Unbelievable. 787, almost $8 here for ALXO. It's a nice push. A very nice push. What's the volume in this stock actually? Not the best. Not the best volume. ICCM, sure, sure, sure. ICCM looks nice actually. This is the same stock we played with yesterday, right? This is the same stock that we talked about in like that FEMY comparison. Was this the same? No, this wasn't the same that did an offering. Okay, good. You know what's interesting, guys? You know what's really fire is, guess what? Like the same support we had yesterday, 73 cents, is the same support we have today at 73 cents, right? So if that thing can break out, like really break above $1 and stay above $1, maybe this becomes FEMI 2.0, you know? Maybe. So it's at resistance here, though, at 95 cents. So 95 cents and then $1, right? And then support at 87 cents, and then you're looking for that 82-cent level, right? Um, which is it's the same levels from yesterday. Same. For ICCM, it looks good though. Walk into the gym, the word and say, "The slacker has arrived." Well, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Na, na, na. Has his phone out between reps. Yes, he's in the corner eating cookies. Wrong. What's the wheel been up to? The wheel has been relaxing, you know. The wheel was on yesterday. As he hugs the machine. I know I don't hug the machines. I do my reps quick, you know, light weights, and then move on. For trying to better yourself. Exactly, Wes. Thank you. You know, thank you. At least we have some nice people in the chat. The wheel is at the gym. I never said 20 minutes. It hasn't been. It actually hasn't been 30 minutes yet. Um, I just looked at the time, and it actually hasn't been. Also, lunch. In the please help Thor. Do you have the indicator? Do you have the indicator? Oh no, he's the nice people only chat again. Ham. Yes, nice people only chat. You know we can rewind the stream. I never said 20 minutes. I said 30 minutes, and Mohammed kept track of it. It's not. It hasn't been 30 minutes yet. I usually say like I say an hour after lunch, but then yeah, see there's 3 minutes left. Yeah, you do. Okay. Like the what do you mean like the red? What chart are you looking at, though? Give me some. So if you don't see the red, just refresh it. And then the 1 minute. So this is ALXO. That's the same one you're looking at, I think, right? So yeah. But I don't have the red for resistance in the background. Huh, interesting. Yeah, see if you can refresh. It might be annoying. It might be annoying, but maybe take it off and put it back on. Take the indicator off and put it back on. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Try resets. You should have it. You should have it on. What is lightweight? 100 pounds, Joe. 100 pounds. Bicep curls. Easy work. Easy work. Anyways. Solar. Okay. 5 pounds. 100 pounds. You know, if I'm feeling, you know, a little bit more energetic, then we can push anywhere up to like 150. You know, so Dad is just shaking his head. Dad, don't worry. When we go to the gym together, you know, I show you. The 1 kg weights. The one you see on like on What are those shows? QVC, whatever you call them. Yeah. Uh, you have it. Okay. Good. 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 You might just needed to reload update. No, no, Femi's just relaxing there. Just relaxing. La, 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 la. You couldn't fit 100 pounds with that. You couldn't lift with that. Oh my goodness. And a fulcrum. Oh my goodness. You know, if we did that, I'd do 1,000 pounds. You know, 1,000 pounds with my finger. You know, up and down. You know, do some lat pull downs or something, Dad. Okay, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Mohammed. Let's see if something shows up and then we can hop off. My time is up, guys. See these haters, Emer? Hates us everywhere. Hate, hate, hates. Anyways, Charlie says that's very good. I'm happy for you. Charlie, thank you very much. I'm happy you're happy for me. At least someone's, you know. Anyways, yeah, ICCM looks interesting. You didn't any of those. I know. Well, receipts. Anyways, yeah, there's a nice little potential breakout there forming. So I wish we saw this thing at 73 cents again. Don't worry. Telling you that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it failed that again. Red zone, right? Red zone and fail. Red zone and fail. Bane. Red zone. Whenever you see a red zone, you have a problem, right? So almost $8 and then crash. So watch for 7:30 here for a bounce. Delaying until 2 p.m. to when it's I would be happy for you to do some arm pump. Yeah, some push-ups. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. ICU. You might have missed that dipski there, Hem. ICU. Um, yeah. Mm, see, I mean, like every time it gets closer to like 60 cents, it's bouncing. So the what I'm looking for is just to see if there's anything that you can look at and say, oh yeah, that looks consistent. But right, it's all over the place. But I like how it's giving you higher lows, right? So like a low right there, and then a higher low, and then a higher low, and then a higher low. It's trying to do that again here at 60, 62 cents. Right? So maybe. You mentioned juice. You know what? Let's get you on some juice for winter. You know what? See, now that I read Dan's comment first, now I know it's not orange juice. 64 ham? Interesting. I find it interesting how they've given that signal like 1 cent below resistance, which is yeah, watch for curl of 62, if not at 60 cents. And then if we can break about 65, maybe. Yeah. 3 extra minutes also over. Oh my goodness. Hates us. Hates us. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna go to Discord. Femi's still holding up nicely, so still a chance there, Hannah, for Boomskis. Alrighty. Then for ALXO, watch for $7.30 here for consolidation. Life is it's bounced up 22, I guess. Is it 22? No, 24. Yeah, 24, which is not too bad. And ICU is failing at not ICU. ICCM is failing at resistance. 94 cents. Right, so double top fail already. So let me know if you have any last questions. Uh, every time someone roast ham, well, we would be at zero. 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 Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. He's going away. One rep goes home. Rubbish. Should I buy more? Wait, more of what? LMBO? Lambo? Is that a stock? LMBO. Yeah, you should buy more Lambo. Yes, do it. Have a great day as well. Be okay. Thanks for. Let's go. Enjoy the gym. Oh, I'm not. I'm not going to the gym. I'm not going to the gym. Please and thank you. Be okay. Thank you very much, though. I will. I will go to the gym later, though. I will go to the gym. Stuart, sorry, sorry, sorry. Glad my tears provided you with joy last night. They did. It was very. It was very. Very. Very good. What do you mean? Why am I going to the gym in the middle? Is people are having lunch and I'm going to the gym. What type of rubbish is this? And then so you guys can make fun of me. Say, oh, uh, what a god, muscles, rubbish. I'm gonna be in Discord. Why are you getting off them? Someone captured a video of you working out. You know what, Pablo? I'm not gonna look. Thank you, Annette. Thank you very much. At least someone's proud of me. Proud of you. Proud of you for going to the gym. Thank you. See, these are nice people, right? These are nice people. Not people like Dan and Pablo and Joe and Mohammed, and the list goes on and on. Rubbish. Thank you very much. Yeah. Your true colors last night. I'm just giving, like, oh my goodness, that was so funny. Well, everybody was laughing too. It's not just me, Stewart. Rubbish. Everybody was having a good time. Just like everybody was laughing when I dropped from first place. In this channel. I'm not looking, Pablo. It was 95% you. It was funny though, wasn't it? Well, don't worry. Stewart is coming back. Stewart is bringing in all the big players. It will be Pickford, Maguire in defense, uh, top striker, Manchester United player, Hoyland, whatever his name is. And that's all you need. That's the core of the team. Midfielder, defense, goalie, striker. For the nice comments now, this is war. It went below 618. Yeah. Yeah, it's breaking down there. It's breaking down. See how nice it was though when it broke above the blue line, Charlie? See why we like the blue line? See how nice it was? It rode the blue line all the way up, right? And then as soon as it broke below the blue line, it became an issue, right? And then it crashed. Right. So now you're next again. Watch for that $7 level, right? It's been bouncing in and around this level for quite some time. So if it stays above seven, good. If that stock ever goes below 690, it's done skis. Bridge. Yeah. He I go to the YMCA. YMCA. Where all the good things happen. He needs more bad work. Rubbish. Amateur. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. My wife goes, well, that's because it's a good gym. The YMCA is a good family gym. right? You can go swimming, you can go to the hot tub, you can go to the sauna, you can take a shower, you can work out, you can you can play squash, you can play badminton, you can play basketball, you can do everything you want. That's all you need. My wife goes to the YMCA. The leadership cheerleader membership. YMCA. YMCA is for rookies. Oh my goodness, you guys are just haters. You suck at all the sport. Yeah, you wanna go, Mohammed? Play squash against me, and I will squash you. Rubbish, rubbish. Can you show us a chart, please? Yes. Life is right here. So you're now gonna have resistance at 26 cents, right, Saul? So you need that thing to clear 26 cents. 26 cents was support, right? Now it's become resistance, and for support you're looking for 24 cents ish. So now it's 24 for support, 26 for resistance. Femi is still slowly curling. Exactly, Ham. You can do anything you want at the YMCA. You bring it on. Don't you worry. We live in the same country, so don't be ready. Better start working out today. Uh, like okay, Wes. Yeah, that means you can slap Joe. You can you can meet the village people. Exactly, free. Exactly, focus. Exactly. Exactly. Unbelievable. Uh, you can get what? BSK? Buy an older man? You know what? Excuse me? Slap these. Yeah, the timing is perfect. Nothing happening there. Cool. He was a nice guy too. To sit and rest, chef. You can take like dance classes at the YMCA. You can take TRX classes at the YMCA. You can take what more? What else do you want? Not like Planet Fitness. What can you do at Planet Fitness? Workout? Rubbish. La, 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 la. Interesting, ICU. Interesting. Go gym? Same like Planet Fitness though, isn't it? La, 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 la. Is that the one where you dance like with the Scottish dance? Essentials? Essentials. Kevin, 100s. That's what you go to the gym for? You want a variety, You want to be able to do whatever you want at the gym. Today's dance day, tomorrow is why did you get kicked out? Virus. What did you do? What did you do? Leave Scotland out of your mouth. I know, right, Gail? We need something to go boom skis. We will in Discord though. The market just wants us to leave. And then it's going to go boom ski. Boom skis. La, 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 la. You think ICU? Again, ICU is right on the screen. It needs to clear 65 cents. It's trying to. Cool. There goes ICU with a nice consolidation pop ham. So 62 and then 65, right? 62 and then 65. Virus, yeah, virus is banned from a lot of places. Public, oh my goodness. Um, 5 minutes are up. Your time is up. You know what? Okay, fine. We have to leave, guys, because the time is up. Time is up. So we will be in Discord while I look for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's not turning the wrist. Joe, you know what? Wow. You can tell he doesn't want to leave. I don't want to leave, but I'm being forced to leave. I don't want to. Let the record show that I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave, but they're forcing me to leave. So, anyways, so I guess I have to. Let me look at the any last things here before we leave. I don't think so. I'm just gonna look at the scanner one last time here. Okay. There's nothing on there. Nothing on here. And then refresh. Nothing there. 2 hours. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing. For power hour, no leaving. Nothing's gonna happen in the next hour. It's gonna be like either the last 30 minutes or after hours, usually. Yeah, turn him into a monster. Let's go. Roasting is fun. Yeah, sure. 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 No, ICU looks interesting there. It just needs to hold above 65 cents, which is not quite doing yet. Not doing yet. Your computer wants to leave. Really? It's glitching? Oh well. Anyways, guys, so we will leave it here for now. Have a wonderful rest of the day. So stocks going up in regular hours. I usually go up in after hours. RK, come join us in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Be safe. This is not goodbye. This is see you guys in Discord. This already. Let's see if we can find the next runner. HKD move. That would be great. Hopefully. Hangouts. After stream. Only places. Rubbish. FEMY. Yeah, Femi's done okay actually. Femi's done well. Right? I like that retest. Yeah. Again, it's been holding $2.30, right? 2.35, right? So this little line that we have at the bottom, right? So from the rally on the way up, it's done well. Kevin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Have a good time at the gym. I'll do some push-ups in honor of you guys. I'll do some push-ups. Some push-ups. Hit us. Be safe, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening and a wonderful afternoon. See you guys. See you guys in Discord. Bye, Emer. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alrighty. What? Bye, y'all. Bye, guys. Again, and you can always click on the link at the bottom there to join us in Discord. We roast with our photos in Discord. Lord have mercy. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat or smash a like before you go. And yeah, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Bye, guys.